What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's poppin'? What's up, Amaya? Hey, Yogi. What's up, Reader? We got through it. Just the most. Yeah, I love your countdown. Oh, thank you. I've had that same countdown since like the end of the first week or something. I was streaming. It may be not quite that soon, but I've had it for a long time. It was just a free use. I found it on. I kind of had a mental image of what I wanted the beginning of the stream to be like, so I just kind of Google searched for that specifically. Like I think I typed in epic countdown timer or something like that with music. So yeah, I found it on YouTube. It was a free use, so I just snagged it from there. But yeah. It's been here ever since. I found out. I'm sorry, guys. I've been having trouble clearing my throat today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get this credit screen made for free or not. I'm trying to find a way around it. Turns out these days, when you sign up for things with your Google account, then it's the Google account that ends up getting like what's the restricted or whatever. So like I tried a different Google account to see if like, I could keep using the like free trial or whatever, and it seemed to know that Google account was connected to another Google account that I own. I don't know if at some point I've like linked those two or something, so it can like still tell it's me. I don't know, maybe it's looking at IP address. Yeah, it could be the IP address too. So I've got a VPN and everything, and I'll try that and everything too. Right, yeah, I've got one, and I'll use it. I'm gonna try it tonight. So it's just been a little stressful, but I already know exactly how the video is going. I know exactly what I'm using. I know exactly what I'm saying for each person for their little personalized message. Excuse me. So when I get it going, I'll be able to do it quickly. I think I can knock it out in like a half an hour. But video editing is like time consuming, big time time consuming. But it's fun, it's kind of hard. Those programs are not very user friendly. CC. Try VPN. Say Raven is amazing. Raven is... Hold on. Raven's amazing. Is it good? Too many emotions. Did I go through too many emotions at once there? I feel like I did like 6 emotions in 3 seconds. Have you guys ever done like improv before? You ever gone to an improv show or done any improv yourself? I did it one time. We went to it was a comedy club. For some reason I feel like it was called The Improv. We went up there and did it one time. It was so fun. We just started riffing off the movie. Like it was one of those like the rules is like don't say no or something like that, or something along those lines. Like you're always supposed to go with what the other person's saying and not like combat them. Don't go, why would you do that? Like you always roll with the punches. So somehow we got on the topic of Titanic, and we ended up like redoing the movie Titanic, the ending to the movie Titanic. I don't know. It was fun though. It was a good time. Hey Carm. The ladies are out today. We got Carm, Amaya, Yogi. What's going on over here? Okay. Now I'm getting emails from from the video editing software. It's cold. All right. Yeah. What you guys up to? Is anybody having any issues logging in? Hey, what's up, Reload? I'll have to say this a few times today to spread the word or whatever, but they are going to take it easier on us with weapons, trinkets, and I don't know if rings are included or not. But like all the rare trinkets where you're like, oh, I gotta farm this stupid boss for this one trinket, we can buy them now directly. So we're gonna get tokens when we kill the fated bosses. We're gonna get tokens. They're bringing back the dinar system. There's dinar, and then there's another currency as well. And the dinars are gonna buy like the 489 gear that upgrades 12 times, and then I think the other tokens are just gonna drop like slightly higher eye level or whatever. But we're going to be able to pick and choose our weapons and our trinkets. So you'll be able to, if there's like, 3 trinkets that you prefer or whatever, you can buy all 3 of anything that the way they're marketing it, at least the guy that made the video, was the rare items. If it's considered rare, it will be available in the vendors. So yeah, so that keeps people from having to like needlessly farm raids or whatever just for one item, or farm bosses for one item. You can just go buy the item and just run the content as it goes, especially since there will be a rotation, which we might know. Let me see something here in the adventure journal. Raids. Okay, it's only on, okay. So on the PTR, it's Vault of the Incarnates is the one that's faded. There's going to be a little logo on top of the raid. It's going to be like a little green diamond, and it'll sit on top of it. That's the faded raid of choice for that week. Hey, what's up, Crazed? What did I miss here? On the clock, working, got to find something to keep me entertained and focused. Having lots of issues, nothing with the game though. What's up, Maury? Just reading back. Yeah, I was just telling everybody about the token system for next season. So we'll be able to buy our pick and choose our trinkets and staffs and stuff. So does anybody just have a spectral tiger laying around? Not a swift. Doesn't have to be a swift. Just a regular spectral tiger just sitting around. Has anyone ever had that? What you guys want to do? What you up to? Have you seen the videos? They're so wholesome. I love them. The videos of like people gifting their favorite streamer us with a spectral tiger. Asmon got one. Zaru got one. Zaru's reaction was just like the most wholesome thing ever. I've never seen a human being as happy as Zaru was when he was given that mount. Some guy was like, "Meet me out here," or whatever, and he did it like, epically, like on top of a mountain, and yeah, gifted him one. That's crazy. That is crazy. You could, if your account has one of those on it, you could probably sell your account for, I'd say just $3,000 you could probably get just right off the rip for the account. Not that we would ever do that. Not that we would ever do that. I wouldn't. If I had one, I wouldn't. Anyway, that was a random topic. What you guys up to? What you want to do? Trying to get down? I messaged Sai. He hasn't replied yet. I told him I gotta make sure Sai has a better day today. We brought him in and just started beating up on him. I gotta quit doing that to Sai. We do that to him all the time. Bring him back. He hasn't played in a month. Like, doesn't really know the dungeons, but we like make him go do 22s and shit. We do that to him every time he comes back. I say we, me. It's me. Damn, Crow Yogi helped me, you slacking. What happened? Did I miss something? I didn't even see that. Here's a question for you. I can't get my hunter to show up. Yep. That's an easy fix. She got you fixed. Thorray out. I didn't see it. And Jenny, what are you doing? Do you guys want to do a key? Prove it. Prove it. Here, hold on a second. Let's do an all-female group. Let's go Jenny, Yogi, Amaya, and Harm. I'll be Crowtrina for a key. We used to do this back in the day. We used to do all female groups back in the day. Ooh, you. Ooh, I be bo. Leon, what's up? For the raids, are you starting out with normals or straight to heroics? Oh, that's a good question, dude. Shit. Tuesday normal. We plan on like clearing it the first day. We'll go Tuesday normal, Wednesday heroic, regardless whether or not we finish the normal or not. Yeah, Tuesday we'll go in there just to get a feel. I have a feeling we'll just smash everything. And then Wednesday we'll switch it over to heroics, see if we can get a few heroics down. Because it's the tokens that we really want. Like, there might be some odds and end items in there, but it's really those tokens, because then we could just go buy the, rare pieces. Are you coming with us, Xeon, on the first night, or we're starting on the 23rd, which is, I believe, a Tuesday night. Final day of the season is the 22nd. Okay, it's all right if it's a last-minute decision. It's not a big deal. We're gonna be super casual. Everybody that's in there, with exception of just a few, plays together all the time, like on stream, off stream, like. So yeah, we're totally fine with like somebody being like, "Hey, can I come tonight?" It's like, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you might as well just raid with us, Xeon. Stay in your guild and just raid with us. That's fine. That's totally fine. Bro, can you show me real quick? I'm not understanding. Show you. Hold on. Oh, how to get your character to show up on there? Give me a second. Let me log in. Alrighty, so we've got our character name right here. Let's see. That's max level alts. Mythic character ranking. So it's gonna be under. It's not replays. Let's see if it's under. It's over here somewhere. So these are the characters listed, and I have that one's set to favorite. Let's see. Characters. Link your Blizzard account to customize your character profiles, claim your gifts, and create Mystic Plus teams. I even have them. Okay, here we go. Characters. You should be able to add a character. This is in the settings. Do you have man, we never once rated as a team, did we? Or when is a team? Yes, you got to link your BattleNet account. You'll do that right here. Now, as far as it should say, it should show characters level 60 or higher. So you're going to want to link your account there. Do you see that, reader? To link your Blizzard account? Relearn the raids, but don't we all? Yeah, there'd be a lot of people that more like just refresh on them. Because like, I mean, me personally, I remember them all. But there'll be some just like refreshers where people are like, what happens here again? And you go, oh, this is the one that remember where we all have to move to the right hand side, you know, remember we all got a stack here, and oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right, I remember. It's gonna be a lot of that going on. This is on Raider.io. This is on Raider.io. This is the Raider.io page. And then you just click on your character. Or no, actually, it's right here. It's under the little profile icon. Then go to settings. Synchronize your Blizzard account. And then it should show everything that's 60 and up. And then you can like click on the character and you can set it as your favorite. Or like your main or whatever, the one you check the most. Yep, that's all you gotta do. And it'll tell you when the last time it was synced. Like mine was like 4 months ago, so I just went ahead and resynced it. But didn't add anything. So there you go. And then did you have an issue with Warcraft logs as well? Your Warcraft logs, you might have to update your, might have to do an update. Okay, so when you're saying, do you want me to get your, you want me to get it for you? Amaya, are you cool with running a lower key? I need to do a run with you, though, and I can get you direct access to your logs. But I need to run a key with you first. I don't know. I don't know. I won't know until everybody's around. Okay, cool. That's fine. We'll do a small one. Yeah, we need to do a key so I can grab a hold of your logs. As far as I know, though, you can add a character. See, it says update characters. It's probably under the settings. Oh, so I gotta like log in and shit. Yeah, add missing character. I mean, it should be pretty straightforward as far as yeah, you'll see your name on your logs over here, reader, on the right. And if you scroll down, you'll see all your characters listed. Should be somewhere around there. Settings, or maybe update characters. Yeah, it might be in the settings. You'll have to log into your account and everything. But it's going to be something like that. I don't remember ever even doing that before. I feel like I just added them to Raider.io and then they just started working. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been years. I've been on Warcraft logs for years. Since it's been a thing. Reader, do you have time for one real quick? And then I'll get you your direct logs. We'll just do like a, what do you have? Like a 9 or something, or 10 or 12. Yeah, 12 would be fine. We'll just blow through it real quick and then I'll pull you up. Because as long as someone is recording, this can be anybody, as long as someone is recording the fights, then you will have logs for that character. I was not logging the other day, and I usually always log, but I was not logging. When you were with me the other day. Xeon, you want to come with us on one? We just need to blow through one real fast. Just a little key.
How the run's
Hello.
going?
Or it's gonna be like a 12. Do you want to be on that character? Just need one we can just fly through real quick. Yeah, honestly, if you want to bring a pumper, even that, honestly, you probably pump on that one. I was gonna say you could just blow through it if you want. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We don't have a smaller one, do we? Yeah, the 12's fine. I was gonna say we could go do that 6 Waycrest Manor too, but 12's fine. At least that's like a decent vault. We're doing Dark Heart 12. Just gonna fly through it real quick. Me and trying to remember who Vilorn is without looking. I know this. I keep wanting to say Mason. It's not Mason. It's oh, he's crazed. Yes. Look, I don't have a memory for this game, but I have a memory for people, faces, names. It used to blow people's minds back in the day, man. They'd come in and run one key with me, and then come back the next day and test me and be like, what was my character's name and what was the class? They used to quiz me all the time. I've always found it important to remember people's names. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. All right, we fly through. Well, take your pick. Take your pick. What would you? Which one do you want me to start? Would you want me to do a specific character in particular? Yours are tough to remember. Yours I can more so remember on sight. Because the names aren't ones that like stick in your head at all. They're like actual, like legit, like fantasy names. Ever? Forever never seems like too long until you're old. I don't think that's how the lyrics went. Something like that. It's funny. Most of my tunes, probably, I've got like, I don't know, 6 or something like that are level 70. And just about all of them are called Krowten with like just a different alt code. when I started making alts, I was like well into streaming, like had been streaming already for a while. So it was a recognition slash branding thing. You can get the hell on. I love it when somebody's been in the community for a long time and then they go, "Hey, Krowten, did you know your name is Network spelled backwards?" I go, "Yes, I did." Sorry, Miss Jackson. There's something I want to do with you forever, ever. Corey, we're going to be able to buy our trinkets and weapons, our rare items. We're going to be able to buy them next season with tokens from killing the bosses. So no more like, oh, I got to run this boss a million times to get this trinket that never drops. That shit's out the window. Now we can just go buy the specific piece that we want. Whoa, sometimes I get a good feeling in my pants. Achilles was getting lit last night. Farm, were you drinking last night too? We need those. We need those over in the corner, don't we? Ah, true. Good point. Good point. Hey, what's up, David? No, I don't think the tokens will be that easy. Well, I mean, no, maybe. I don't know. I don't think they really plan on people like, you know, doing the faded raids for too long. So, yeah, possibly. I don't see it's just like we're all a bunch of friends getting together, so it's like an event for us to raid. Whereas for some guilds, it's like no one knows anybody, no one talks to anybody outside the guild. They're just meeting up. Half the people don't want to be there. Like, we're a bunch of friends about to play the game together, so it's just a different atmosphere for us. Like, we're looking forward to that part of it more. Like, nobody's sitting around going like, can't wait to get some gear. It's, I can't wait to raid with the team. We always get the gear, right? This community wants for nothing. There's nothing we can't have. You're just here for the music, Dave. I can't wait for raid to start. We're gonna have so much fun, guys. It's gonna be so fun. And Corey, you can hang out with us in voice even if you're not raiding. No restrictions, brother. And if you get a wild hair one night and decide you want to raid, guess what? We're gonna let you raid. Dave, we got kicked out of our guild. Well, I say we. I got kicked out of our guild. And then they followed. Like true friends. They weren't being nice to my friend, so I stood up. It was a gentlemanly way of doing it, though. I just said, okay, that's fine. They wouldn't let Corey come to the raid, so I said, okay, that's fine. I'm going to make my own raid. I've got 8 people with me right now. I'm just going to go ahead and make my own raid. That way he can raid. And if anybody in here, there was only 3 of them in a group. I said, if anybody in here wants to come with us, you're more than welcome to. And then they kicked me out of the guild for forming my own raid. And the best part of it, they didn't even raid that night because they couldn't get enough people. And we raided and cleared it. So I don't feel the least bit bad about it. That's right. I told you, Corey. I told you. I'm the one, dude. I got your back whether you like it or not. Sorry. Oh, and they wouldn't let Psy go either. They had this rule of like, you know, you got to be like the raider rank and you got to have like a certain item level and everything. But then they would not take guildies and then go pug like 4, 5, 6, 7 people. And some of them were worse than fucking Corey and Psy. Corey and Psy would have done a better job. So they were like pugging indiscriminately. Like, we were failing bosses that we don't normally fail. So, they'll take some shit pugs, but they won't take guildies that have been in the guild for 5 years. They won't kill my friends for raiders. Paraphrase, of course. I don't think Twitch likes blow. Hookers, no clue. Have you seen the trending tab? No, I haven't. What's going on? Fill me up. I mean, fill me in. We're having so much damn fun over here. I got former guild leaders asking if they can raid with us because we have so much fun. I said, hell yeah, you can raid with us. Everybody's welcome. It's going down. My brother was born in November. All right, let's view report. Darkheart Thicket level 12, Mr. Bullseye. Okay, this is Bullseye's main page that I'm sending you here, reader. Like your main from this page, you can look at other statistics. If you scroll down, this is what it'll look like. You've got all this stuff right here to change and look at different things. If you want to change the fight, you can change the fight. Let's see, rankings. Parses, there we go. There you are. Parsed to 26 on that one. So did I. We both parsed 26. Let's go. But anyway, so what I'm getting at is that character is in Warcraft logs. So probably the best thing for you to do is go to your Warcraft logs, click on the character name up here in the top right. Why is it showing it like that? Personal logs. Where did the characters list go? There it is. Your character list here. You should be able to add a character when you click on settings. But like I said, I can get you your direct, like straight up parses. It's not showing. You did the update and everything, you said? Yeah. Why would it not show as character? You don't see anything in the settings page that lets you like add a character or anything like that? All right, we're just gonna have to do it the good old-fashioned way, man. How do I add my character to Warcraft logs? You will need to sync your BattleNet. Here you go. Just a Google answer. Do this. You'll need to sync your BattleNet account to your Warcraft logs account in order to connect your characters. You can do this within the profile settings. Located within the drop-down menu at the top right of the site. Scroll down to battle.net and select your region, then connect your account. Click Characters tab on that. I've logged into everything like that. Yeah, it sounds like it needs to be updated. It needs to be resynchronized. Just like you did on Raider.io. And then they should start popping up. Because I don't remember ever doing anything special at all to get my characters to show up. I didn't have to go in there and tell it anything. I gotta have Forward Bird show me one more time how to I can't remember how to get to that fucking page. The parse page, just like the standard parse page. This page right here. I can't remember how to get to this page. It's the character ID, but I don't know how you get the ID number because it's not by name. I tried to replace this with your name. It's just, you just search it, that's it. It's Bullzi, right? I don't even see one for Bullzi, and it's on Mal'Ganis too. Yeah, it's not even showing up. And it feels like... It's funny, all the bullseyes are hunters. Yeah, it's not showing up yet. It doesn't seem to know that it exists or something. I am not sure, man. I don't know if, like, I don't know. I don't know. I've never had to do that before. My characters always just showed up. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Okay. You guys want to do something? Yeah, I'm not sure, Reader. I've never had to do that. My face is here. The water's here. Touch the ground and I feel like... drifted away. Wave after wave. Man, if I could sing, I'd sing all the time. Character slash U. What was it? Mal'Ganis, US Mal'Ganis. There you go. Praise, my man. Okay, so, okay. Updated 24 minutes ago is the last time you updated it. And none of his logs are going in. That means he's not, that character's not connected. It's gotta be. I mean, I believe you that you've already synchronized it or whatever, but like maybe synchronize it again or something. Like actually not update, but like synchronize it. Which I'm sure if you say you've already done that, I believe you. Where are they? You have to click on something to see them? I don't see his logs. I just updated him. Oh, that's raid. Derp. Derp schmerp. Okay, there you are. And this is all from you running with me, too. This is all the fights I've logged for you. Amaya's got time for one more quick one. We'll do one more quick one. How about we can push up that way crest. After this one, we'll do vault keys. We can push up that way crest if you just want it, because she's only got like 30 minutes she's gotta go. Let's do way crest 6. Push his key up to a 9. And then we'll do some 18s and 20s. Yeah, because of the way that they're it doesn't surprise me that it's just not showing up right away. Like with these sites, sometimes you just gotta like do the shit 2 or 3 times before it pushes through. Could be that there's a long queue of in front of you. But if you did it days ago, I would imagine it'd be in there. Ugh, sharp hiccups. I'm at the stone to summon. So I want to get a friendly competition going with another community where we have our own little MDI. We'll take our best 5 and their best 5 and see who can push the highest. But I need somebody that's I need another me. A streamer that's like open to it, got a, you know, about the same size or more community, you know, somebody that can help kind of like commentate it and stuff. And it's just us versus us. Yeah. Yeah. I think it'd be a fun little event to do, but it would have to be like with another streamer, you know, and them hyping it too and their community wanting to do it. And I got like lots of ideas for it. Like I see like all of us like getting together wearing like the same color tabard or something like that, standing behind our team. No, you guys work, so a lot of you're busy during the stream. So you might need a summon. Just think it'd be a fun idea. Plunder Lord, look at you. Sion, I need you to do my Plunder Storm for me. Just summon for Amaya. Key Pulse plays a lot in the evenings. That's usually when he's on, is in the evenings. He plays late. I don't know how you wake up as early as you do, brother, because sometimes you'll be gaming until 2 in the morning. You one of those people that can like function on 4 or 5 hours. I need that's about what I need. I gotta have at least 5 at least. Mike could probably get away with 4. I'll probably get away with it. But I typically I'm like clockwork, man. I sleep like exactly 8 hours every day. Right on the money. Solid ground. Let me go. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and start. And then she can catch up. She might be getting ready to leave or something. So we could just go ahead and she can catch up to us, or if she's gotta go, she can go. Sound good? All right, Reader, you're key, brother. Why can't we without her here? What do you mean? Why not? We 4 main keys all the time. She has to be inside to pop the key? Huh. So what do I have to? I gotta boot him. I gotta boot her then. See if it lets you stick that key in there. Can't start. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess every time we've ever 4-manned, they were in the key at least. Okay. I'll boot her then, that's fine. Does anybody want to come with us real quick? We're just gonna speed run through a 6 and then we're going to vault keys after that. Okay, Grim. I know the server is Thrall, and the name on the tune is... Oh, it's short. It's short. It's like 4 or 5 letters. Thrall. I can't remember. What's the name? Trying to remember. Oh, it's just your name. All right, let's step outside and summon real fast. Triple Hunter setup. Let's go. You know the best part about a Triple Hunter setup? Oh, wait a minute. He's a Warlock. Well, I was going to say there's 3 of them. That's the best part. Dollars. All my dollars go to rent and bills. But that's okay, baby. At least they're paid. And I got lights on my face. Food in the fridge. Water in the sink. I got a bathtub. Everybody wanna come to my house and party. I got running water and... Oh, sorry. I just wrote a song. About to pull 7. You didn't see that one coming. Rent, bills, beer, food. Yeah. Yeah. It goes rent, food, or rent, bills, food for me.
I had my lighter in the air.
And then
Keep
you
it
guys.
going, George Michael.
And then you guys. Hey, LFD. Where have you been all my life? You're a good man, Keepulse. Good man, good man. My family likes Keepulse. They ask about you guys all the time. We're gonna have to do another dinner at some point. Maybe we have you and Sheila come over here instead of going out. We'll cook something that something in the guidelines or whatever you call that. Something healthy. Take me away from you, girl. Gosh, I got the words all wrong. Yeah, LFT, we're like I said, guys, I'll be saying this a bunch today. We don't have to farm our rare items anymore to start next season. We're going to be able to just buy them with tokens. So like the trinkets, you know, the rare trinkets that you got to do the same boss 15 times before you get it, you can just buy it flat out for tokens that you get from killing bosses. So there's going to be two different types of tokens. It's going to be the dinar system. They're bringing back the dinar system. And then there's a new token as well. So we're going to be able to like pinpoint the exact gear that we need and not have to like spend a bunch of time farming it out. Which I think is very smart for the quote unquote off season, you know. I can't wait for Jesse to come down, man. Jesse needs to come over here with me for a few hours. One of these days, one of the days that he's here that you're busy, Corey, send him over here and he can stream with me. He can sit next to me and be the comic relief for the stream. I'll bet you he would love that. He'd probably be all for that. He's so good at like just speaking to people, so he's got the personality for it for sure. Be funny if we talk him into he decides he wants to stream, and then you guys, we just send y'all over there every night and build him an audience right away. Yes. It is the dinar. Yeah, there's dinar, and then the dinar. I've got a video for you if you want me to send it to you. That'll give you more specific information. It's all off the PTR, but as far as I know, the dinar drops from dungeons, and you can buy dungeon trinkets and stuff with it. And then the raids drop a token that you can buy the raid items with. So we don't have to farm the items anymore. It'll be a vendor, and he'll just have all of the staffs and the trinkets. As far as I know, that's all that's confirmed is staffs and trinkets. Or not staffs, I'm sorry, weapons. That's what I meant. Yeah, give me just a second. I'll get you the link. I can do it while I'm playing. I just need to look up my YouTube history. Maybe you could watch it, and I had to watch it briefly, so maybe you'll hear a detail in there that I've missed. Here, let me pull that up. Let's go to my history. And season 4's first W is what the video is called. There's the link in Kick. There's the link in Twitch. Is the music loud? I feel like the music's too loud. Or maybe it's just I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, I don't like this music at all. There's no soul. It's soulless and godless. There's a place up ahead and I'm going just as fast as my feet can fly. Yeah, let me know if you see something in there that I missed or misquoted. It's like defeat 30 different faded raid bosses, puzzling cartel dinar, priceless. I might have had them backwards as far as the tokens go. Which ones are for raid or dungeon? My coworkers make a box of rocks look like the Manhattan Project. Really? Are they slow folk? Did she say husbands with an S? Damn, Lady Waycrest out here fucking. Kilt it. Yeah, doing a couple small ones with his hunter. We're gonna do vault keys now. Workers still won't learn. Sheesh, that's gotta be rough. Pulse had that problem last night. He was supposed to run dungeons with us, but he couldn't because he was the smartest one in his class, and he was the only one that passed the exam, so he had to answer questions. So when being smart goes wrong, he's like, I can't fucking run keys with you because apparently I'm the only one in the class that can answer questions. You want to come with LFD? I didn't get anything. Did I get anything? Yeah. Do you want them? You can have them. I don't read that chat. I'm pretty easy to get a hold of, though. All right, I'll trade you for the mount, okay? I must have given that away every time I've gotten them because I don't have that appearance. What's going on? You don't... What just happened? Do you need the, I don't want it. So you don't need the gloves? Oh, did you take them? Okay, cool. You're so confusing. So confusing. I want to lay down on your bearskin rug. I wish you would lay down instead of sit down. You're rewarded with more work, yeah. That's how it goes in the kitchens too, man. You start working in a kitchen, unless you have potential to make more pay, which some restaurants, especially privately owned, a lot of times like they can't afford to pay you more than they're already paying you. So yeah, if you go in there and run circles around everybody and do things the best, then you'll be the one doing them. So LFD, are you here? Yeah, you can get on your hunter. That's fine, Grim. Hello, what's up? Quick question, Liver UI. Do you use an add-on to display stuff like Echo of Light on your party frames? You are talking about Sacred Reverence? Echo of Light, I don't have... Echo of Light is a dot that drops. So if you're talking about like on my group frames, you talking about that? Like when Echo of Light just appears on it like that? That's Healbot. Voodoo does the same thing. Healbot's just easier to use than Voodoo. Voodoo's not hard to use. It just has a lot of menus and stuff. If you don't know what things are called, it can be confusing. But Healbot's like extremely straightforward. I want to say that you can like turn that off and on if you want to. Yeah, I don't think I did anything special or anything. That's just default. Icon position on the bars right there. Debuff icon set. I'm sure there's one for buffs too on bar right there. So that's under frames and then icons and then buffs. It should already be there. Should be defaulted to do that. You taking off, Reader? Man, am I already out of drink? You guys take a look at the keys and let me know what you want to run. I need to go use grab the rest of my drink. Yeah, absolutely. Yesterday was my 1 year with the company, and it's so horrendously mismanaged that they drove all the competent people away. Hey, that's the same shit that happened in Sai's fucking business. Drove away all the competence. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I said, yeah, fuck that game. Come play with us. Who is Herpaderp? Sai, is that you? You're the only person that calls me BB girl. Hell yeah. You're playing the Warlock too, huh? Do you want to join us? You can tank or you can play whatever you want. Okay. I will hit you up then. As soon as I'm done. I thought you were on my friends list. I guess not. I guess I shouldn't do it. Yeah, here, I'll run one with them real quick, Sai. Okay, let's go do... I hate those keys. We have Throne, Rise, and Everbloom. And then Waycrest that I could lower to a 20, but we just ran a Waycrest. Yes. Throne. What's up, man? You have a good night last night, brother. You know, you did. You had a good night. I had you on. That 19. What was it again? Throne. Yeah, we're gonna do Throne. Want to do BRH? I think we just need vaults, right? I don't think anybody needs a BRH that I know of. All right, we're gonna hit up this Throne. Let's see. I still can't get this music right. It's just not. I can't connect. I can't connect with it. Same words over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I need a mobby. I need a mobby. I need a mobby. Pretty good, man. I couldn't log into the game earlier, so I just kept restarting the everything over. I was just like manually logging out and logging back in. It still wasn't working, and so I logged out of the BattleNet launcher. Still wouldn't let me log on to my character, so I just did it like 3 times, and then finally it let me on. I think it was just a coincidence. Something was going on with the servers, because at that when I was trying to get on, there was only like 3 people online, and then right after I got on, like 5 more people got on. So I had some bumps in the road. Do I need to summon? But anyway, yeah, good day though. Good day. They're just getting started, so I was showing them the new Donos system. Here, let's some information from the PTR there. Yeah, if Sai wants to play that Warlock today, that'd be fine. Whatever he feels like. Who's key? Not mine. Pull it all and lust it. Yeah, Achilles, looks like you had a great time last night, man. Do you have somebody in there asking Holy Priest questions? Yeah, the 5-hour mark is where if chat's not talking to me and I hit the 5-hour mark, that's when my mind starts wandering and I start going like, kind of overdoing keys. But if like the chat's talking the whole time and like conversating with me, and then I don't even look at the clock. I just keep going. I really feed off the energy of the chat. If they're quiet, I get quiet. And yeah, I could definitely sense that. I didn't think you were like too tired to be streaming or anything, but yeah, you definitely seemed real calm, you know. Yeah, I went and got a bottle of juice around the corner and a cheeseburger from McDonald's. I just kind of came back home and just kind of spaced out, just watching YouTube and stuff. So I didn't really get into anything. Real late at like midnight or something, I did a plunder storm. I was just getting ready to turn the computer off, and Ford DM'd me and asked if I want to do trio plunder storm. I said I'll do a couple. So I did like 2 matches and then called it a night. Yeah, Paul's worked himself so much he's made himself sick. He had to stay home from work today. My mom's husband's been doing like 70-hour weeks for the last like 2 months. And it's starting to take its toll on his body. Yeah, he's in his mid-60s, so yeah, and he's outside in the Florida heat the whole time, and so he's just yeah, he's just been getting sick and stuff, and people, going to the parks that got colds and COVID, and it's like he ends up coming home with all that crap. Disney World's just such a germy place. There's just a bunch of nasty kids running around with their fingers in their butts and just touching everything, and just nasty. Some nasty place. Damn, dude, I got one shot at immediately. I thought I was line of sighted too. I thought I was around the corner. I think the whole squad focused on me. All I did was put a shield on the tank and a renew. I guess that was enough to pull healer aggro. Yeah, if that happens, yeah, I would just die instead of pulling it all back to the thing or whatever. Normally that's fine, but it's just that we get trapped with these things. I don't know. It's all right. I can't even remember the last time we've died on that. I thought I was around the corner there. That shit was, I must have not been at all, because I got all the aggro. Unless they came around the corner and got me, I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you got a million kids, you know, spread out around 3 parks, got a million children that are just like touching everything. And you ever just be like sitting somewhere, people watching, you look over and a kid's just like he got his hand like on the back, like on the, just on something nasty and just touching it and just all over. And it's just kids, just they got to touch everything. So they're just real prone to having the sticky fingers. Just stuff. I'll tell you what though, I'm glad my parents weren't the, you know, germaphobes or anything when I was a kid. I got some buddies that their parents were obsessive compulsive and big germ freaks or whatever, and they fucked their kids up. Mm-mm-mm. You guys pee in the shower? Has it made you say something? Goddamn genius. I had a kid try to embarrass me when I was younger in the lunchroom when I was in middle school. Kid asked the table, I was sitting next to this girl I liked and my best friend and a few of our friends around or whatever. And this kid asked the table, he goes, do you guys pee in the shower? And I said, of course. And keep in mind, I was like 9 or something. I said, yeah, of course, I pee in the shower. I said, everybody does. And literally all the guys at the lunch table were like, oh, what are you talking about? I have never peed in the shower. Oh, you're gross. You pee in the shower? And they made the girl that I like laugh at me. She starts laughing at me. You pee in the shower? That's so disgusting and this and that. I remember sitting there feeling so embarrassed. And I was like, I was told to pee in the showers. I was like, I remember it specifically the males than or more so my dad and my grandfather saying it was fine to pee in the shower. And then obviously finding out when you're older that everybody pees in the shower. That little fucker. That little fucker. I remember his name too. His name was Tyler Milliken. Made the whole table laugh at me and they called me gross because I pee in the shower. It's all right, though. He came over to my house a few years later. We ended up becoming friends. He came over to my house a few years later, and I beat him up. Like, you know, like, beat him up like how boys beat each other up. Not like, I kicked his fucking teeth down his throat. No. I did. I beat him up at the house, though. Up. Up, everybody. Even girls, they don't talk about it, but they do. 100%. Ticked down in Texas. Clap, 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 clap. I got you. Sorry. Sorry. Got away. All right, you can release. Boom, boom, boom. If Chuck Norris played World of Warcraft, he would be a Psy. Oh, so my girlfriend came to me the other day. She said, Crow, I'm constipated. I said, no shit. That's all right, brother. I see trouble on the way. Fucking nailed it. Yes, you have a day job. I don't anymore. No, I don't. I do this full time. I was working at a pizza place not too long ago. Or well, technically an Italian restaurant. I call it a pizza place because they had me doing pizza. But no, I ended up about I think it was 2 months ago, around about 2.5 months ago. I got a sponsorship offer from a company called War Guts. And with a sponsorship, then I get a regular paycheck. Now it's a monthly paycheck, and it's not a lot of money or anything, but it's enough. And then that coupled with, like, you know, you guys keeping up with your subs and stuff is a about the equivalent of a, you know, regular wage job. I don't know how else to. So I'll do this until I can't do it anymore, until you know, till everything dries up, or, you know, you guys decide to move on and play other games and stuff, or start to leave the community, or I'll have to get back to it, go back to work. But I've been doing this for a long time. Like I've been at this now for 3 years. I've been streaming and for a living. Baby, here I am, and the man on the scene. I forgot some good old love, and then I got some. These things are just gonna keep spawning over and over again. Yeah, we gotta move. The problem is we're going into the packs with like 10 stacks already. Actions speak louder than words, and I'm a man, a great experience. But I can love you better than him. Take my hand, don't be afraid. I'm gonna prove every word I say. I'm advertising love for free, so you can place your ads with me. If you can try to get these down together, then we won't have any ads to deal with. Baby, here I am. Nice run, guys. Very smooth. So are Demon Hunter tanks even considered meta too? I hear you. I hear you. I don't know. I never looked. I never looked. I am assuming it's. I mean, it's definitely a meta tank. That's funny. Somebody asked me the other day what my like least favorite tank was. I told them I didn't really have a least favorite, but as far as like the ones that maybe like die the most frequently that I have played with, yeah, it's been Demon Hunters, just because like sometimes they'll just get like spiked down, like I guess if they don't not ready for it or whatever. But that's not like that doesn't happen so often. I'm like, oh, a Demon Hunter tank. I've never once have I been like, oh god, it's a Demon Hunter tank. Never. But if I had to pick one in my experience, it's been Demon Hunters have been the ones that I have to like heal the most. And surprisingly, Guardian Druids. I have to heal Guardian Druids quite a bit. I've heard nothing but good things. I've heard nothing but good things about Demon Hunter tanking. I never heard anybody be like, "Oh, it's it sucks because of this." I've never heard anything bad about it. Sai, pretty boy Sai, where are you? My bold king, where are you? I gotta put out the Sai bat signal. This air freshener didn't hang itself. My dog chewed up one side of it. Oh yeah, I guess I should refocus, huh? Shabloink. Love a paladin tank all the way around. Love it, love it, love it. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I so sorry. What's up, my Mellow team? This is Team Mellow here. Talk to me in chat for a little bit. Our Brewmaster tanks are phenomenal tanks. We've got two offhand that I can vouch for that are so good. Yeah, love Brewmaster tanks. I like them all. Besides my favorite. Yeah. What do you wanna play? Cause I'm TNT. Oi. Now, yes. You are now for sure. Shadowlands, every hunter was playing survival. They were doing so much damage. They have potential still to do a shitload of damage. It's just one of them classes you got to master. We got a buddy called Neath, which is like a real common hunter name. His name's Neath, and he plays survival, and just it does crazy numbers. What's your score, Celtic? Have you looked at the leaderboards? Your score starts at 0 when you start BTM keys, and then as you do the keys or whatever, you get IO for that. So you have like a BTM IO. It's on the leaderboards. I was like rank 9 or something like that out of all the priests. Shadow and Holy and Disc. Sai baby, where you going, LFD? Are you busy? You have to go do something? Come back. I never get to play with you. You want to do democracy tonight? Maybe? Sai, I can't see you, brother. You're swapping? Okay, sweet. Who's been with me? That is Xeon, right? Let's grab, Grim, let me have your spot for one, please, sir. Sai, if you want to play the would you rather play the Warlock? No, you're fine. Craze, I don't have any issues healing you at all. I don't really have to heal you. I've got all the spots I need now. Unless if you want to sit out for one, I can bring in like Yogi. Yeah, that'd be fun. Do you want to sit out for one? Sai, if you want to play that Warlock, you're more than welcome to, brother. Oh, it's not 70. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Then Craze, you can play something else if you want to. Yeah, Xeon, if you want to do another one first, that's fine. Yeah, no one left for you. We've already run 3 keys to Sai, 3 or 4. We already got some in. Yeah, Crazed. Crazed, if you want to come with us, you can, or if... Okay, that's what I was about to ask you. Alright, let's get Yogi a key in as well. Lynn comes in sometimes, but she's usually only here for a couple minutes and she dips out. I don't think she's real entertained by me. Ask her. I was hoping she's just in here lurking to speak up. Just trying to goad her. Fall 19. Vault key. Fall 19 for vault. That's one we can do fast and get into another vault key right after. Heard that, brother. I wish more guys would do that instead of just wiping it on their leg. The fire. I'm gonna do some surfing here. I need to put something on the other monitor. I need something to talk to me. Joliet. Joliet. She followed me. She followed me. She's such a good singer. She's a Twitch ambassador too. She's staff. What's going on over here? Those microphones are expensive. $2,500 mics. She got $5,000 worth of microphones in her mouth. LFD, you'll talk to me. I'm being a needy little twat.
That's nasty.
I'm gonna open up Discord. I'm gonna open up Discord. I hope we have conversations about stuff other than the game. That's all I hope for. I've never been against like I just like have thought about it for myself. Like when I go to a stream and especially a small streamer and I you know start talking to them in their chat and they kind of just like look over and read what you say and go like yeah, and then they go right back to just talking to their friends in Discord about nothing. Like I immediately cut the stream off right away. I don't know. It's not anything that I want to do to people, that's for sure. Hey Billy, hey LFD. Except I'm in the key. Shit. How about this? I'm gonna put a PI on you though. A happy little PI. Hey Billy. Wait, link that's for science. That's
Emotional damage.
Gosh, let me see if I can say the name. Ley Nanu. Leynainu. Ley Nanu. Sounds very it sounds very anime. I think she's trying to appeal to the nerds. She's just over there eating that microphone. She won't talk to you though. She won't talk to you unless you got a sub. I went into there's this one girl called the Nicolette, and I went into her chat last night, and I was like, let me see if she'll talk to me. Let me see if she'll say anything. So I said, girl, you fine as cat hair, and she read it. She read it out loud and laughed, but she wouldn't like talk to me or anything. She just read it out loud. She goes, what does that mean? And I go, you know what it means. Yeah, I did it. I don't care. Asmund does it too. What does that mean? I look like a cat? No, you don't look like a goddamn cat. I always thought that should be a segment, is get an e-girl to talk to us or get a musician to sing us a song. We've done the musician one before. Dude, she straight up said it last night. Listen to this. I'm glad you mentioned that because I would have totally forgot this story. So same chick, the Nicolette was her name. or the Nicole T. I'm assuming it's Nicolette, but anyway. And, so straight up, this dude in her chat bought her food because they got links or whatever where you can buy them food and, you know, whatever, their wish lists and all that stuff. But yeah, so she has a way for you to send her food, and then she's got listed the food that she likes and stuff. Well, one of the guys gifted 5 subs to her, and then and she was like, "Thank you." She said "good boy" to him too. She calls him. She said, "Where the pay pigs at?" And then she goes, after the guy bought her food, she goes, "Who the fuck bought me food? Who the fuck bought me food?" And then so she goes to her other monitor and looks it up, and then she goes, "Oh, Papa John's. Oh, why did you get Papa John's? I don't like Papa John's." And then she goes, "Well, what kind of pizza was it?" And it was like a ham and pineapple. And then she goes, "Oh, I like cheese pizza." Like totally shot this guy's gift down. I like, I'll just pick the pineapple off and just eat that. And then so she's sitting there for another minute, and then she goes, "Guys, I don't want food. I want your money. I don't want food. I want your money." And I just was like, I just went, "Oh my God." Like, this is like, it's one of those things where, like, you know that that's what the relationship is, but seeing it just said like that, it was just insane. I don't want food, guys. I want your money. Whoa. And then one guy goes, "I'll give you money." And she goes, "Gift me 5 subs right now." And he did. He gifted 5, and then another 5 minutes later, he gifted another 5. So I don't know what happened after that. By that point, I was done masturbating, so I don't know what happened afterwards. You can just search it. You can just search it on Twitch. The Nicolette. I think it's all one word too. Nicolet. And if there's a VOD, I highly doubt that her VODs are available, because they don't allow their VODs. You have to be a subscriber to watch their VODs, or else I just show you. I couldn't believe it, man. Oh, and she tells her chat that she's a virgin, and then in the same sentence, she'll be like, "Oh, I'm on birth control." And I understand that birth control can regulate, you know, things for women, but most of the time it's used for what it's, you know, intended for. But she ain't no virgin. She got sex bruises all over. Oh, she got Lynn, you know what I'm talking about. The bruises on the thighs, where you can just tell it's fingerprints. Everybody knows what sex bruises look like. She's not live right now, or I'd pull it up. You came in just at the right time, Lynn. We were just talking about this girl that eats ears on
the giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
That calls her community "hey pigs." And somebody bought her dinner last night, and she's like, "I don't want your food. I want your money." This trash blows. Yeah, I forgot to tell him. Sai, we don't pull leeches. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. No leeches. We don't need them. But you're still perfect in every way. So gross, though. It's so gross. I couldn't imagine being anything but thankful of someone like sending me food or donating, or I just couldn't imagine. And these girls deal with like $15,000 donations and shit. Like, big, 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 big donations. It's gross. It's gross. I was locked out for an hour, Billy. I logged out of my BattleNet and then logged back in, like completely logged out of the launcher. So I closed the game down, completely manually logged out of the BattleNet, and then it worked. Well, it's like, how good of a person do you like? Just the whole concept of supporting the streamer that you like to watch is like, that's a person with a fucking heart of gold. So to talk to him, like, I mean, I guess that's a different industry. It's the sex industry. And that's what those guys are there for. You know, maybe they get off on that. They like to be called a piggy and, you know, all that stuff. But good God, I just couldn't imagine not being grateful for somebody sending me fucking $40 worth of damn food. I don't know. I don't get it. I just... But yeah, like I said, that's what they sign up for, I guess. Those gentlemen, that's part of the appeal, I guess, is the, you know, you'll never get it. You know, it's out of reach. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Keeple sent me a pizza, and I probably thanked him so much that he was like, "Bro, calm down. It's just a pizza, man." Hey, Lynn. Lynn, Sai has a question. Lynn, are you still here? I told you. He said, what does it feel like to be so gorgeous? That's what he said. That's what he asked. I'm just repeating. Sigh, you fucking asshole. Yeah, I'm not repeating that. He said, what does it feel like? To be so gorgeous. Shut up, Sai. She can read. Thought you guys were a couple when I first met you. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny listening to you two talk shit to each other. We haven't gotten in voice in forever. Mm-hmm. He said good times. You guys got any stories? Especially you two, Dave and Lynn. You guys got any anything cool happen lately? Or even if it's not cool but made a good story? Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch me. I wanna feel dirty. Over the weekend, there was a fireball in the sky over where I work. What did it turn out to be, Dave? Was it one of them boogers? One of them boogers flying around? And I got one more silver dollar. That's what Cy would cost if he was a prostitute. Could have been a meteorite or part of the SpaceX launch. My brother lost 2 horses over the weekend. Now, did those 2 horses disappear while the fire was in the sky? Because they absolutely abduct. Wow, I didn't even see that. They abduct cows and rip them to pieces. I seen it. Skinwalker Ranch. It was the day before. Still could be connected. No, that's cool though. I've never seen anything interesting in the sky before. I have always said that I want to see a UFO. And if one were to present itself to me, like, I mean, just like right in front of me, no denying it, I wouldn't tell anybody. I'd keep it to myself. Do you think you guys could hold it? Like, if an official came to you and was like, "We will tell you the secrets of the world and answer every question that you have about life, but you're not allowed to tell anybody about it," would you take that offer? I would in a heartbeat. Imagine you find out that, like, you know, our bodies are just a vessel for the soul, and really life doesn't start until after your life on Earth and shit like that. Crazy. I know that these are ignorant topics of conversation. I'm just trying to see if I can get something going. Feel free to veer off topic. Well, Maury, how's it going? 99, it was a good year. We used to party like it. I cut loose from the noose. So you're saying you saw one? No, I haven't. I've never seen anything interesting in the sky. I mean, when I was like 18 or something like that, I was driving back from my dad's house And in the field next to me, I was driving through North Carolina, and there was a lot of farmland. I took the country roads to take me home to a place where I belong. But anyway, so I'm driving, and I just like get this real eerie feeling. And I got my windows rolled down, and I look over to my left out of the driver's side window, and there was a red orb just following the car right beside it and moving like at the same speed. Yeah. That's it. I didn't get to see anything other than just the red light. And I was staring at it. I was driving and I kept going like, am I really seeing this? Is this some sort of reflection or something? But that's all it was a light. It wasn't, there was no shape to it or anything, just a light. That's it. That's the closest thing I got. Yeah, I've seen plenty of shooting stars. Those are awesome, aren't they? If you look up at, pretty much anywhere, if you look up at the sky where there's minimal light pollution, you can see all kinds of shooting stars at night. They happen all the time. So cool to see one though, just streak across the sky. Let me get a lust. Actually, save it for the last phase. That's fine. I could do a drum if you guys don't want to use your, don't want to switch pets. I could just do a drum. We'll just do that. I'll just drum it. It's no big deal. Then you guys can keep your damage pets out. We need all the damage we can get. Man, I'm glad those didn't come earlier. I couldn't click on it. What does that say? All pets do the same damage. 10 falling stars. Damage pets are lust pets. All pets do the same damage, more like surviving pets versus lust pets. Okay. Also, why do they always complain about having to do the thing, the lust? Why do they always complain about it? They say like, oh, I gotta switch pets. Are they marksmen? Yeah, they are. One of them is. Makes them less tanky. Okay, I thought it was they did more damage. Totally, every time I log into Blizzard calls me a pay pig. I totally believe this bullshit. Continue, Crow. Oh, what, the light? The light? It was just a light. It's not a very sensational story. It's just a red light. It could have been anything. I don't know. Okay. Because my God, they complain about it, Billy. I mean, Dave. Marksman loses 10% damage by bringing out a pet. I only lust when I'm told to. Been yelled at enough for lusting at the wrong times. I got a weak aura that'll tell you too. But yeah, no, I hear you. Like, you mean sometimes when they're like, they'd rather have it somewhere else, but they didn't tell you that. So you'll lust where you're used to lusting, and then they're like, oh, why'd you lust there? And you go, well, 99% of the game lusts there, except for you. Except for the one pug group. Hunter's squishy, so I don't run my lust pet anymore. Okay. Don't you guys have like 1 million HP? Yeah, we're squishy too. Jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. All right. What you guys want to do? I'm going to lube up these dick suckers real quick. $900K normally. Ah, okay. Damn, that's still more than me. I'm looking forward to being at 1 million. I put on 5 items that were 528, and I was 1.1 million HP with those items on. So that wasn't a full set. So I'm thinking like 1.3 or 4 probably is what will just under 1.5 mil. Bird got his up to 3 million HP. There's a lot of stamina coming. A lot of stamina. You get about 1,300 stamina for upgrading your item from a 489 to a 528. It's like 1,200 stamina. Crow, I need 3 keys this week, and it might give me 3K. Very nice. Very nice. I hope so. I with Fortify and everything, like, we're already low now is the problem. We're 877 without, I'm about 870k HP. So I hope I can get upwards close to 2, but I'm thinking like 1.4 and some change is where I'll be at. Because some items don't have any stamina on them, like the trinkets and rings sometimes, or rings always, right? No, rings have them. It's trinkets. Yeah, trinkets. So, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I hope so. I got somebody you can talk to, Jade, if you want. You want to do bigger keys? That guy right there above you, crazed. That's your boy right there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a point. I mean, not me and you though. We ain't getting that fucking bullshit. We're actually good clothies. But yeah, I know what you're saying. The damage scales up, so it feels the same and everything. Now, older content, it'll be nice for the older shit because like I plan on, I mean, immediately as soon as we can, I'm gonna be running Mythic a Mirgersil for the mount. I'm gonna run it every single week. So we're gonna be doing it in here as well. So everybody get good at Mythic Farok. But with that stamina increase, coupled with taking people that know the fight, and a little bit more damage. Now we're not going to be able to do a faded season though, because we won't be able to get the old version of it. So we're gonna have to wait till the new expansion comes out. Well, LFD, you are a big key. That's what you are. You're a big old key. What you guys want to do? Was there anybody that's been waiting to get into a key? That wants to get into a key? I think Yogi said she needed like 2 or 3 or something like that. 2, I think, is what she needs. Boom, 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 boom. And there's all kinds of names that I haven't seen before coming in, guys. Melon Jam, Blitzy Live, Ella, Jassy Boo, Blooming Hibiscus, Bamori, Tarsai, Lycantico, Booksmart BB, Masama. All kinds of new people coming in. Hey, y'all, hey.
LB wants to do her 20 wake rest.
She wants to do the 20 wake rest? Okay. Yogi knows how it works here. She knows how it works here. Before the stream, or right when the stream starts, she'll DM me and she'll say, hey, whenever you get a chance, this tune needs this. And when that time comes, get her in. She knows how it works here. Yeah, if your message is time sensitive at all, post it, either DM it to me or post it in one of the chats. But if you don't mind it taking 10 minutes for me to reply to you, post in the party chat. Because yes, I have all these tabs open here where I have to go back and forth between the chats. So I'm just not ever looking down there. I'm always, if I'm not actually playing, I'm always looking at the other monitor. Okay, 15. 15. It's your fault. What if I was like, hey, whatever you do, don't wear green shoes in my house because I have an extreme allergy to green shoes. So, you know, if you don't want to kill me, don't come in my house with green shoes. And then you come in my house with green shoes, rubbing them all over my couch like it's something to do. Come on, man, you got a little more sense than that. Yeah, I remember rubbing my feet in Krowten's couch. My green shoes, because we all got them. Everybody's got a pair of green shoes. Just how I vape. It's just how I vape. Sky Mercy, how the hell are you? I have a 22 Todd on me. I'm just scared to pug because I need to time it. You want some people? Crazed, are you in a key? Who's the other one? Crazed. Who was the other one? It must have been in the other chat. No, that's you. Okay, yeah, Crazed. You can't have LFD. He's with me. Crazed. He's into the 25s. Yeah. Can I hold your dog with my feet? Better get them green shoes out of my... How many times I gotta tell you not to wear green shoes in my house? Yeah, we just did it to see if you'd notice. Switch to the monk. These long kicks killing me. Hell yeah. I know that's right. Sky Jade, crazed is a gentleman, so no foul language. I think Sai sent me a nasty joke. Let's see. Can't be real. That can't be real. That can't be real. Here, I'm gonna send it to LFD. LFD, is this real? In your medical professional opinion. Keep it a honky tonk blues. I said I'm lying.
That's nasty.
I know. It's so nasty. I just figured LFZ might know about it. He knows about allergic reactions and so forth and henceforth and so on and such. Here's what we need to do, guys. So everybody make a little passive income. We make us one of them communities, like the gold running communities, but we cut the prices like by like a third, or like we cut the prices in half and just charge PayPal. What's that? You want 3K IO? Okay, $100. That's a quick way to get yourself banned from the game. Ah, that would be a steal, though. That would be the best steal ever. It probably costs in gold to get 3K. Probably costs about anywhere between $600 and $800 if you were to just like buy the gold flat out. You charge them 100, 200, something like that, and they get to do it themselves, so they'd be coming with and everything. Obviously, you'd have to have 4 people that can carry. You know, a portal costs $20. $20 for a portal. Probably now it probably costs about 150 to get a portal if you were to buy gold. I already got one of them. Jonathan, be good. Yeah, same. That'd be nice. Yeah, I've built my whole, I guess, reputation, for lack of better words, on getting people things for free. That's the whole selling point of this whole thing. I'll take a good conversation over payment for a key any day of the week. Yeah, we made a big splash on the key carrying scene when we started because of the way that we advertised. You know, don't give your money to Hukan, you know, no sub luck. You don't have to sub to get keys here, and just show up. So we kind of made a little bit of we made some noise when we came in. Limit selling Mythic Farok for 12 mil. Yeah, do the math on that one. That's expensive, and we got a discount too. Any purchases with liquid, if you do it through this community, you get a discount on all liquid sales. We've got a one of their reps frequents this, well, used to frequent the stream, so we just go through him. BG, he's the accountant for Limit. The banker, he gives us a discount. Pretty significant discount too. Like what's 12 mil for some people would probably be closer to like 10 mil for us. Get a couple million off. I got to run with Liquid a couple of times. It was everything I thought it was going to be. It was just amazing watching them, looking at the meters, and just crazy. The shaman was doing 200k heals on Sun King before even 100k was cool. But it was Sun King, so it's buffed. But it was still a lot. Yeah, there's a guy called his name is Shuey Sean. But he used to go by TM Sean. And he is I think he's a partnered Twitch streamer. I think he used to be a big stream. But nice enough guy. He's a cool guy and everything. But Max was in his guild. TM Sean used to be a guild master, and Max was in his guild and had to try out for it and everything. So it's cool hearing Max talk about him, because Sean's somebody you can just go in his stream, right? He streams at nighttime. You can just go in there and just talk to him, like just as easily as you can talk to me. But those guys got all kinds of cool stories. You just gotta ask him about them. He's one of the streamers that just talks to people in Discord. But he does pay attention to his chat, but he's mainly talking to the people in his Discord. Yeah, he knows me. Me and Sean know each other. I've talked to him a few times. I actually talked to him when my account was compromised. Yep, he knows this community. I have no idea how many people can be carried in Mythic. Mythic rating. They, Liquid was carrying, I want to say there was about 8 of us. 8 of us. It was Mythic. There was 20 people total. No, there wasn't. There was 30 people, and 10 of them were sales. No, I didn't know. You're on my friends list. I knew that much. You used to come in here a lot back in the day. Didn't you gift some subs too? Yeah, you were supporting in the early days from what I remember. Kept the wheels greased. Yeah, I hear you. Up above. Cut off at 20. It's at is that the case? Oh, you can't take more than 20? I thought it was that you had to have at least 20. Okay. Well, if there was 20 in that, there was about 8 of us that were sales. I didn't have to pay for the run. BG got me in on it. He came in earlier in the day and was like, hey, do you want to do a Sun King with us? And I said, absolutely. I wanted that trinket. So he said, just be on at this time and you'll just get an invite. And that's exactly what happened. Just sat there and then out of nowhere, just got an invite. That's crazy. And they do that like they have like specific nights that they do it, but they might do 5, 6, 8 runs in a night. Or in a day, I should say, in a whole day. Just jump on alts and it's crazy. Celtic, you got room for anybody? Sky is trying to do some of those keys too. She's running those keys right now, Sky. And Crazed. I think Crazed is going a little higher because he's not doing break the meta, but she's doing 22s and 23s. Post her your Raider IO link or something so she can check you out. She's another good one to run keys with. She runs more keys than I do. It's no holds barred tanking though, just a heads up. If it can get, if it can be pulled, she is going to pull it. Triples all day, baby. Go, Yogi. Go, 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 go. Keep it up. Keep it up. You want me to let him die? No, I'm kidding. Go, Yogi. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Hey. Shadow Priest is coming up. Did you already refresh a couple times? Kick seems to be like all the issues that happen with Kick seem to be like individual issues. Like someone will say the stream's lagging and then it'll like everybody else is like, no, it's actually really good. Or somebody's chat will stop working and everybody's like, no, it's fine for me. Seems to be a lot of like individual issues with Kick. They're trying, man. They're trying their best. They spent all their money on streamers. They don't have enough money for developers. I was having problems with Achilles' stream. I didn't have any issues yesterday, but I would on Twitch, I'd be watching him and then just like the stream would just pause and buffer and then like not come back. I would have to like refresh it to get it to come back. I don't know what that was all about. But it didn't happen yesterday. No. Celtic. Yeah, no as in yes, you can post a link. No, it won't get mad at you. I disabled that. I don't mind links. I hate going to a stream when there's rules. Like, oh, are you afraid somebody's going to come in and spam their link and steal all your viewers? It's not how it works. It's not how it works.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize.
To absolutely nobody. Hey, Maury, what you doing, man? Maury is turning into Rahuato 2.0. Mr. Reliable. Shining down my wonder. Woo! Now them was some heels. That was some heels, baby. 236K. Oh my god, the fucking organ music was in key with the song. That sounded so good. Eating updating the resume because I've been did some recruiters calling, huh? Asked for 25K more plus bonus, and they didn't blink an eye. Fuck. Should have asked for 35K. That's good, man. That's good. I hope you get the job you want. Stuck in traffic, major accident, has all lanes closed. Oh my gosh. Achilles down here, we have we'll have traffic jams if the wreck or the car accident or the scene of the whatever, you know, the cops and shit, if that shit is anywhere near the road at all, you can ask Keypulse about this one. If the accident is near the road at all, it'll cause a traffic jam because everybody slows down to look at it. So I've literally sat in traffic for like 20-30 minutes and then gotten to where the accident was, and it wasn't even on the road. There was no emergency vehicles in the street. It was all just people slowing down. It was far enough from the road where you didn't need to slow down, is the point I'm trying to get at. But yeah, roads are dangerous down here. The motorcyclists down here, man, they kill people every day. Every day there's a fucking motorcycle accident. People like cutting lanes and stuff, driving down the middle, splitting cars. They like to watch the candy paint change every time they switch lanes. 53k. I've been so lazy with my damage. I'm like not even trying with trash anymore. It's just too much, man. It's like just non-stop speed casting when it comes to doing damage on trash. Kelsic, I think he's looking for 22s. He's trying to get 3k. And Carm tried. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what's we doing? How about we do one for the ladies? We got Yogi, we got Lynn, we got Celtic, we got Carm. I don't know if Jenny's still in here. We got Key Pulse. You got your Bis Waste. Yeah. I thought that too until we started this stream and had half women, half men. There was a lot of ladies back in the day. Lynn, you want to do a key with the old boy Rick James? Lynn? Farm, do you want to do a key? I can DPS. Shiloh. Shiloh, do you want to come say hello? Yeah, you do. You want to say hello to the people? Say hi, chat. Nope, there's no food over there. There's no food. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yep. Yep. Say, yep, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. No licky, no licky. I don't like it. I don't like it. Reader! Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Let me put a hat on or something. This deserves something. Happy birthday, Reader. Up and down. So fucking kind, man. Thank you so much. Is there anything I can do to you or for you? Holy shit! Lynn, thank you! I'm so happy I could pull my own tooth out. Ah, I got it. That was a doozy. Thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you, Reader. Thank you, guys. You are so kind. 1, 2. Oh my God. LFD. Thank you, man. Look at you. You guys are bombing me. Yeah, bombing me. Love bombs. Big old love bombs. Why are the thingies? LFD. Thank you, man. Xeon. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Oh, my heart's beating. My heart's beating right out of my chest. Thank you guys so fucking much, man. Oh, it's like I want to do something. I want to fucking hug you or something. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so freaking much. Yeah, they did, Plux. Thank you, Reader. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, LFD. Have dinner on me when you get it? Deal. Deal. How'd you know that's how much dinner costs down here? Thank you guys so much. So much. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I would never blow by something like that. It deserves attention, and I greatly appreciate it. Now you go get some pizzas, yeah. Thank you guys. That's amazing. Can I do anything for anybody? Is there anything I can do? I'm trying to make it weird, but that's how the sentence goes. Too real, Sky. Too real. I greatly appreciate that, guys. It's I know what it is to do something like that for a streamer, and I know it's fucking good people, man. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna keep going, man. I'm gonna keep doing this damn thing. Lynn, thank you. Lynn with another 5. Thank you guys. Thank you. I thought you were in a key. Let's see, Vogue. I went to a good one there. Vogue. Let's see who else. Lynn, thank you. Reader, LFD. I got him one. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sweating. Guys, thank you. Where did that come from? Just blindsided. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Level 6. That might be the highest. Does it say? Doesn't it like tell you? I think that's like the highest one that there's ever been. Xeon, thank you so much, brother. Wow. Sai, you're never going to believe this. The 4 verses because, yeah, that was freaking hilarious too. Oh man, guys, thank you. Is that Vogue? No, that's Yogi. Thank you guys. What do you guys want to do anything? I got spots. Reader, do you want to do something? Xeon, Lynn, we can't have Lynn right now. Lynn got friend. Gosh, that was huge, guys. Thank you so much. So much. So much. Sorry, I'm thinking about... You caught me off guard. Crow broke 2.0. I want to do something for you guys. I think I got an idea. But I'd have to do it. I'll tell you later. Thank you. I'm looking through, see who all got one. See, what's so here's another thing that ends up happening too, which is what makes, you know, this even cooler, is that sometimes these gifteds will go to people, like for instance Punstar, they'll go to people that were like thinking about coming back to the game, you know, for the next season or for the next X pack, and then they'll get on Twitch and see that they got gifted a sub, and then they come back. And then it's my job to keep them here, but yeah, so it's like it works like that too. Psy's good to go. No more for Psy. Thank you guys so much, really, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I do have a couple of spots available. If you guys want to do anything. Choo-choo. Oh yeah, easy peasy. You want to do it now? Or maybe we can get LFD back? LFD, do you want to do one? Okay. Let's see. We need one plumper. One plumper. Blocks! Was that what happened? Is that new? Oh, thank you, man. Wow. Did it say, did I see Plox on there too? Did anybody else see it come up and say Plox?
What did he say?
Wait, I don't. Oh, you did. Maybe it hasn't shown yet or something. I swear it came up. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was looking at the wrong platform. Oh, yeah. You did it on Kick. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it is. I look, regardless, I am thankful for him anyway. But yeah, the other platform is a 95% profit share. So, but yeah, I still appreciate that. But regardless, that's still amazing. Still grateful wherever, whenever. Thank you so much. Thank you. Amazing. So we'd really be at like a level 8 right now then. Yeah. Oh man, thank you. Yeah, that's Twitch take. Okay, that's gonna be the picture for the video tonight for the VOD on YouTube. What's the time on it? 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's what we're using. Yeah, it's the Twitches, they take 50% of our subs and Kick takes 5% of our subs. So, but like I say, I 100% just thank you. What a crew I have here. You guys are the best. Lynn, thank you so much. LFD, thank you. Xeon, thank you, man. God damn, I got lucky. I got lucky with you guys. That's all there is to it. Six o'clock already? I just need... We'll go later tonight. We'll go later. I need 1 DPS. Check the kick. Was that? Oh my God, Reader. Thank you, man. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Maury, yeah, that'd be perfect. Here, let me double check on. Let me see what's going on with that real quick. We're gonna grab Maury to deeps. Here, let me fix that. I don't want that shit sliding by. Okay, let's go with let me think. Can I do a test? Can only test it on Twitch. Wait, oh my God. You guys, I'm not worthy. About to beat your last record. Oh my God. Lynn, thank you. You guys, I'm broken. It's the kick side. The kick, they have separate things or whatever. It's the kick side that I just refreshed it. That should have fixed it there. Lynn, you're so sweet. Wow. Thank you guys so freaking much, man. Oh my goodness. You guys got 5? Thank you so much, man. It is 4 versus because again, I'm sweating. What did you get? You got 5 new. I don't even think I have those. Those emotes. Oh my God, man. Yeah, I'll bet it is. I'll bet it is. Oh man, I am not worthy. We going all night tonight. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Lynn. You guys are amazing. Wow. How about 12? Oh my God, I feel like I need to just stand up and walk for a second. I fucking love you guys, man. Wow. Fucking A, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Plox. Thank you guys. Let me man, that just blows me away, man. Makes me want to fucking cry. Let's I would say an 18. My head's spinning. An 18, maybe the Black Rook. Yeah, you did. Yeah, for sure. In a good way, though. Just grateful, man. It's one of those things where I don't know how often people experience it, but it's like you just go like, how did this happen to me? Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah. Thank you. Do you want to lower your key to an 18? And we'll start there. Oh my goodness. If he watched to captivate an audience, it's a specialty of if he wants to captivate an audience, I expect sexual favors in return. As long as tell him this. The cameras stop at the collarbone. He'll know what that means. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do you guys want? Let's do 18 Blackrock. We'll start out there, and then if we want to go higher, we will. Which knows, man. Thank you guys, Lynn. You're the best. LFD Plux, Xeon Reader. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. So yeah, all night long like a Lionel Richie song. I think 4. Make sure to miss any messages. There you are. I see it now. She said, Okay, brother. Thank you so much again, man. You guys are just the absolute best. So awesome. Yeah, I'll be right back. Here's a feast.
Twenty minutes later.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Woo! You're the best, you're the best, you're the best. We are at Blackrock Hold. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. You can DM me directly if you need anything. Man, I just at a loss. Sheer happiness. Hey, for. Yeah, is it? It's cool as long as I'm a dude. You can FaceTime me when that conversation happens. I'll make sure to be holding Shiloh too. Be like, look, sweetie, I was just helping him feed his dog. Look at that dog. Look at that dog's face. Put all the attention on the dog. Yeah, Maury. Okay. All right, this one is the coolest dude ever. It's his key. Wowzers. It's been a while. I've lost my words. Head crow, exactly. It's just like as soon as I start, questioning myself and going like, that was a bad stream, or I don't have enough to talk about, or whatever. You guys go and do something like that. Okay, you going for the rest of the night? I'll see you later, brother. It's just about that idea. Pay for. Okie doke. I'll keep an eye out. I gotta renew my Achilles sub too. What a day. There is a raid. We're gonna run a raid. I just don't know exactly which day we should do it. It needs to be like kinda sorta on the fly. Like we just get more if we schedule it, then y'all know what happens. People say they're gonna be there and they don't show up or whatever. So I'm thinking like Friday night or something like that when there's, you know, a bunch of people on. Yeah, so we need to do we just need to do a normal, and we can do that with just 6 or 8 people. I've got I got one person that hasn't done the raid at all. And then I've got a couple of people that have decided to like switch tunes last minute. And then so they need it as well. So we're gonna do a raid. If there's anybody that's like, I definitely want to go to that raid, then just let me know and I'll make sure to DM you when we decide to do it. But it's gonna be it won't take us very long. We'll get the whole thing done in an hour. Or less. Hey, crazy Korean, welcome back. See, that's exactly what I was talking about right there. People see that and sometimes it translates into them coming back. Jeez, that is super irritating, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, Billy, I was thinking, well, I mean, we could do it tonight. We could. I'll keep checking and see if we can, if we've got 8 people. As long as we've got 8, we'll just go in there and smash normal. Don't even need to pug. We can bring in a couple of pugs, but we don't have to. If we do, though, for whatever reason, because we've only got 6 or whatever, then I'll make sure to bring people that have already gotten heroic cleared. People with high... We'll grab people specifically for their numbers. This trash sucks. Lovely. Somebody else said something too about not being able to log on or something. Or that was Wrath. You can't get on Wrath. Servers have been a little fucky all day long. Yeah, you're one of the ones that I was wanting to take on that because I figured you might need normal still on your Disc Priest, possibly. It was you, and then I'm gonna try to do it when 4 can do it as well, because she's got the druid that she's working on again now that she can actually play it with frames. Yeah, that's fine too. For boosted Frost DK, same. Yeah, either one. Or fuck it. 4K no los dos. Why not both? You feel like doing that tonight? I'm pretty sure. I mean, we got 5 people right here just with me, or 4 others, but I'm sure we could grab 4 or 5 more. Size already tanked it, so. Plus, it's just normal, so not a big deal. Rexy, hello, welcome, welcome. Sod's messing with stuff. Yeah, this morning I had to log out of my BattleNet launcher to be able to actually connect to it. I was able to connect to my account, my BattleNet account. I just couldn't get on a server. You can get on Van, just not on Wrath. I love when pugs gatekeep you out of the mythic. Hold on 1 second. How am I gonna get experience if I can't get in? Yep, they literally, yeah. That is definitely how it goes in there. Sai, it's Sanguine Week. You're gonna want to take these down. People been this is gonna be rough. Okie doke. We'll figure it out. This hallway can last forever. I'm juggling, guys. I need somebody to. There we go. That would be all right. Some of them stand in one spot and keep casting, so some of them they'll just stand in the Sanguine. It sucks. Phase 3. What does this phase entail? Lynn, would you and your friend maybe want to do a normal? Or nah? Just a quick normal raid, take us an hour. Oh shit. Yo, those spinnies hurt. Not bad, Si, not bad. Man, I've seen that, the pull you did, I've seen that pull go on for 7-8 minutes before. Just took forever to get him down. We'll res you. Surprise you as a healer. Main not getting mad at people for taking damage. Tried healing last night. Yeah, if for sure. So I people have asked me this several times. You know, do you get mad when people fail mechanics and things like that? If there are so many different personality types, but if you're the type of person, not you, just people in general, if you're the type of person that gets triggered at people, and you'll know even as a DPS, if you get triggered that people fail mechanics, then healing is probably not the best position for a person like that. Because the best healers are calm. Just calm. Yeah, every once in a while. There's situations that happen and stuff. But you got to be able to just stay calm even when shit gets crazy. It's okay. Like, you know what really saved me ultimately? You know what made it so easy for me? I don't know what they're supposed to be doing most of the time. I don't know. And until I had this stream, I don't know what's supposed to be interrupted. So most of the time, I would think that it was maybe it was my fault. Because as a healer, when I was growing up as a healer, it was, if somebody died, it was the healer's fault always. So yeah, but it's just like staying calm. And, you know, for me, I didn't know any better. So like, I didn't know that they missed an interrupt. So that really helped in, you know, being able to keep my composure. Yeah, or that. Yeah, you'd let them die too. Only get triggered when a DPS dies to said mechanic they should have avoided. Let me read that over again. Hiccups. Somebody scare me. I only get triggered when a DPS dies to said mechanic they should have avoided and does the heals. It's just the last part that I'm not fully understanding. Who, the Jesus? Nobody fucks with the Jesus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I've had it out with some people before. I was doing Waycrest Manor, and the witches or whatever, the mechanic came up where everybody's supposed to move or jump or whatever. You're supposed to keep moving so you don't take damage, you don't accrue stacks. And they were just failing the mechanics of the boss, of the witches. And after the deaths, they'd be like, heals, you didn't move. And I'm like, what are you talking about, didn't move? You didn't move when you gotta move whenever, you know, during the mechanic where you're supposed to move. And I'm just going like, there's no way I can type at all. But going through my mind, I'm just going, that is the last problem that we had. Like that, the things that were killing us were much, much bigger than me not moving right there on that one pull. They were already dying. So, but yeah, then they ended up just chalking that up to healer can't handle that fight. And then immediately the next day with the same affixes, come in here and we do the same exact key together as a community. Flawless. Flawless run. No deaths. Smooth as baby shit. It's just they were just doing the mechanics wrong. So you, as a healer, we just deal with it. I try to surround myself with like you guys. I just play with you guys mostly. I'll pug like my IO to get, you know, 3K or something like that, but yeah, if that kind of if people just dying to mechanics bothers anybody, then probably don't play healer, but yeah, sometimes they do that little extra and say shit to you in the chat, and that's a different story there. Hey, what's up, Panda? Come on, Og. Pushing 24s, nice. There's a couple of people in here that are trying to get together some 22s, 23s. Have you already done all of the 22s and 23s? I guess I should have just said 23s, but Sky Mercy, Celtic, Crazed, all three of them are running bigger keys. I think they're running them right now. Lynn runs bigger keys too, I think. Oh gosh, I can imagine. When a DPS tells you how to play your class. Oh yeah. It's like there's like ways of doing that, you know, to where it's polite and you don't make the person feel like you're you know, people don't like to be told that they're wrong. That's just human nature in general. So when it comes a situation like that, especially in a game, something that's meant to be fun or whatever, there's just ways of going about it, you know. Yeah, there's ways of doing it that won't insult the person. If you notice, I don't rage over anything that anybody in here does except for me. When you see me getting pissed off, it's because I did something wrong. But there's lots of ways to kind of like let somebody know that they're not quite ready for a key. Or, you know, not playing their class correctly. You can just message with a question and say like, hey, have you tried using this build or whatever? You know, my friends are using it, or I heard it's really great. Just curious if you had played with it. And then what that does is leaves it open for a conversation. Now, they could even come back and be like, you know, yeah, I did try it, but it wasn't really quite for me because I don't really like that when this happens or whatever. And so I kind of prefer this. And then there you go. Now you got your answer without telling them they're doing it wrong. They're just telling you that they know that they're not doing it like everybody else, but here's why they do it. It's like leaving people open to speak like that, as opposed to like, why are you using Dominate Mind? Why aren't you using Dominate Mind? Priests are supposed to use Dom Mind this week. And then, for me, I could just like, whatever. But yeah, I could see that somebody taking that as like, I did something wrong, you know, I messed up or whatever. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I hear you, Achilles. Yeah, it's like I say, it's just more like asking it as a question, like, hey, you know, is there any reason that you don't use this at all? I heard it was good. People skills. What you doing in the training, Rooski? The training? So yeah, same question. Would you guys want to raid at all? Should we do a poll? Well, everybody's split on different platforms. We need to set up straw polls. Or not straw polls, what are they called? Yeah, straw poll, right? Isn't that the name of the website? I don't know if it connects to
20 minutes later.
all right, here we go. Real quick. Just real quick. Can somebody pin that link? These guys are going at it. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty. Also rock climbing now. Okay, take care, Maury. Have a good workout. Okay, guys, so it looks like from the straw poll, there's 6 of us that want to raid. The 2 people that don't want to, could you just, I mean, it's all good. Who didn't want to? I'm wondering if maybe we should just ask again in like an hour or something. Probably just do that. We'll do another key and then run another poll in like an hour or so and see if some people like get home and stuff that want to do that. Okay. Was there anybody that that's been waiting or anything that wants to come in? I think there's a way you can I thought there was a way you could put the poll up on the screen. Oh, here's the this link here is for the new stuff from PTR. This talks about the token system and everything. So next season, they're trinkets and weapons and possibly more than just that. The rare items, the ones that you usually have to go farm constantly. See you later, Yogi. Anyway, there's a token system. You can buy the item with the token instead of having to just farm it. So you can get that best in slot trinket quickly. So I think what we're going to end up doing as far as the guild goes, yes, ma'am. As far as the guild goes, we're going to do normal on Tuesday, the first night. We're going to do normal, hopefully clear normal. And then Wednesday, we're going to do heroic. So we're going to get right into it. But if for some reason, like, it's actually hard, then we'll wait until the following raid week to... You want me to DPS? So we're going to get straight into heroic, but we are going to do a normal first. I don't know. Or do you know if there's a faded LFR? I'm only asking her directly because she knows shit like that. Look at this. Praise, Sai, and Lynn all in the same group. There is Awakened LFR up to Mythic. Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go, Xantos. 8th speed. Okay. Your other daddy. It's time for your other daddy to be here. I can feel it. I can feel his presence. And also, speech chat told on him. But more so that I can feel his presence. All right, what do we want to do? You want to do... You want to do the throne? Do we have a preference? We got Lynn healing. Size, Lynn's healing. You believe it? So, good news for Billy. I don't know if Billy's still here or not, but he's going to be able to heal. 4 is going to... She will heal sometimes, but she's fixed her druid. So she's going to be playing that druid quite a bit, which is awesome because she's, like, crazy damage in raids. So Billy's going to be able to heal more. Rambalam. This one is like, we're just like right on the fence. I mean, I think we'll probably be all right with a 20. Probably be just fine. You want to do Waycrest 20? We've never failed a Waycrest. They tell me to stop saying that because I'm going to jinx it, but that's all right. We've never not like, look at this, Lynn. Lynn, let me show you something. Look right here. Look what these guys have been doing this season. Look at this. Look. Waycrest Manor, 96 wins, 0 untimed. That's funny. They're not even talking about the key. They're just talking shit to each other. Do you want to do that's fine. You've already got the portal, don't care. I guess 18 just to get through it quicker. I guess. Same vault. All right, Waycrest Manor. For speed. Xantos, what's the action? What's going on? What's your what kind of damage you doing? What are you playing? What's your eye level? Mother's maiden name. The name of the first dog that you've ever owned. What elementary school did you go to? Everybody's portaled up in here. Yeah, exactly. Just get straight to the point. You know, while I'm at it, what's your bank account? Son of a bitch. Don't come in. This way. We go this way. Why is it still alive? Watch this. Watch. Let him watch. What are we doing? We're fucking psychopaths. There's tomfoolery afoot. It must have to go through the phases. You guys can summon us out if you want, if there's anybody out there. Come on, man. Or does this break? I guess we bugged it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're good now. Oh, come on. I did, yes. All right, I hope I remember how to play this. Just kidding. Just kidding, I'm in practice. I've been practicing. That's so funny. Right before I pop in the key, everybody's like, I have something to confess. Nah, Crazed will probably beat me. He'll probably beat me in damage. Oh, shit. A large crow has been spotted. That's definitely me. Yeah, so Dominate Mind takes a while to cast, so don't get too nervous if I mean that one actually went off. That was my fault, but I hate these hallways for Incorporeal. Always like right in the middle of everything. They're so hard to click on. It only looks like it's casting. I'm using Dominate Mind. It just looks like it's casting. It's kind of hard to tell. Or yeah, absolutely. I totally understand. Hey, Dave. And thank you to you too, brother. Thank you so much, man. They just bombed the shit out of me with subs. And while I'm thanking people, thank you as well, sir. You the man, Dave. I'll tell you what, man. If Dave decides to come back, I'm trying to think. If Dave comes back, the family's back together. Like, the fam's back. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. I can't think of, let's see. Like I said, Yogi's back. Sai's back. Thank you, brother. You still thinking about it, Dave? Thank you, brother. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much, man. Okay, so that's gonna be in 3 weeks. You know what would honestly be the best way to do it, Dave, to make it you know, so it's not so daunting of a task, is when you have like a whole day off, and I can grab you know, I guess any combination of people. Basically what I'm getting at is we can all jump in voice and everything and hang out. We can kind of like tell you how the fights go and stuff. Do you have your tier set? I got it. I got you. Yeah, I don't want to pressure you to play when you don't want to, but you got 2. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can at least. As far as I know, when the season starts, I don't think our old tier sets just stop working. I could be wrong on that, though. I'm not 100% sure. So funny. They're still talking shit to each other. Why don't you guys get in Discord? But then again, this is funnier. Okay, it will still work. Okay, good. So, yeah, we at least need to get that part taken care of, Dave. Your damage is going to shoot up once you get your 4-piece. That old hound dog barking, chasing down a hoodoo there. Sorry, I didn't dispel that off you. Why wouldn't season 3 carry into season 4? because it's a different tier items or whatever. Like some people are getting like their season, 1 sets or whatever. Like it's whatever they voted for. So I kind of was wondering if, because it was a different set, if like these ones would stop working. So then technically, if they wanted to, I mean, they would take an item level loss, but if they prefer this season's tier over the one that got voted for, then I guess technically they could still play with that old tier set. It'll just be a weaker version of those. They won't turn off the tier sets for some and not others. Okay, so then, yeah, it would be like, just imagine you're wearing 528 gear and everything except for your 4 pieces of tier. That'd be crazy. Just because you like the set better. Winthal, how you doing? How the hell are you? I've been waiting for you. Where you been all my life? I got the one in the poop. Why isn't it working? I don't know. I don't have Dominate Mind for it. What's the damn cooldown on that thing? 30 seconds? I guess I casted it on an ad. Mouse over problems. Been stuck in the LFG simulator all my life. What's going on? What, you need people to run keys with? Boy, did you stumble into the right stream. You came to the right place. What kind of keys are you trying to do? What are you comfortable with? Let's go inside for this one. Just fight it right where it's at, Si. Yeah, this part we should have taken back outside. I was just gonna fight that one pack in here. And then the other ones, we take those out in the courtyard. There's not enough room in here to fight. Sorry. So typically what would have normally happened there, Sai, is you would have done the room first. That pack that we're fighting right now. You do that first, and then we all would run in and go around that corner or whatever, so. I got you, Lynn. Oh. It's just not enough room to fight in there. Those other ones die really fast. Yeah, we voted on that, Dave. They let the players vote on which sets they wanted. I think quite a few classes wanted to keep the ones we have now. I know we did. Ours, as far as priests go, this season's set was like overwhelmingly. Yeah, you can grab them and just pull them out here, and then we'll do the next boss out here. You grab both sides. You can grab right side too. Well, we already did right side. Never mind. $2,900 rating. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what we run. That's exactly what we run. We'll do we don't normally go lower than 18. But like sometimes we do, especially if there's like 3 people that, you know, are on fresh tunes. But yeah, we fill our vaults every single week here. So I end up on average, I probably average about 8 keys a day that I run on stream. So literally all you have to do is show up and talk to me. And then just come in and join us. We've been running keys together for 3 years, and we don't carry anybody except for each other, you know, as friends, but it's everybody in the group should be good to go for the keys that they're in. Even if their damage is low, their feet should be really good. Yeah, and then we just guaranteed fill vaults and get each other portals, and nobody does more than we do. So if you want to get in, whenever you hear me say, does anybody want to run a key? Just speak up. It looks like it'd be hard to get into a key with, what is there, 42 on 50, it's almost 60 people in here. It seems like it would be hard to get into a key, but it's not. It's not at all. Most of them are just hanging out or working or lurking or... So if you want to get into a key, just let me know. I usually play Holy Priest, so I'm typically the healer. Eye level requirements. It's not so much about the eye level. Most of the time, especially before we do like any kind of big key at all. Usually I've played with you guys before, so I know what what we can build for and what we can't and stuff. So it's never really so much about item level as it is how good are your feet and how much damage can you put out. Because I mean, shit, my boy Bird, he'll make a brand new tune and it'll be 447 and he'll be doing 150k DPS at 447 eye level. So that's somebody right there. I know I can go ahead and take him to 20s. But feet are the most important thing. Do you die to stuff all the time? And yet, if the answer is yes, then just let me know that. Just be like, look, I die a lot. I don't know, or whatever. You can even DM it to me and just be like, I'm gonna need some help. So then that way I can like call the fights as we're doing them and stuff. Call the mechanics early, or if need be, I'll get in Discord. And you can hear me in real time. But we're just all like, we're just friends that are guaranteed filling each other's vaults. $1,500 rating, just saying. Let's go. If that was PvP, that'd be huge. A good example is Reader here. Reader's been in the community for probably right around a month or so. And he came in and had never done a 20, and now he's running 20s all the time. But his feet are good, so I can deal with the damage being lower, because we could always get the damage up. I can't fix people's feet, though. He doesn't die to shit. A little bit too much feet talk, huh? So it would be bad to say there's shenanigans afoot. There's tomfoolery afoot. Yes, keep this separated, Si. Keep them separated from the guy up top. I got it. I get hit by extra stupid due to being legally half blind. Okay. Maybe we can help you out some. We'll be your third eye. I got it. Nice damage, Reader. I will read all of that in just one. Let me kill this boss real fast, and then you have my undivided attention. I'm not one of them streamers that doesn't read their chat. I'm about that chat life. Oh no. GG. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't want to miss anything. Let's see. I can watch my feet or watch the boss. That's another. Okay. Guildies tell me I should just be a tank. Then I can take. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. But I don't want that responsibility. Oh, man. Here's what I would suggest, Angelica. They have just added this feature, the follower dungeons. If you have a tune that's level 60, I would highly recommend running those follower dungeons, and because you can actually get a feel for what tanking feels like, because the bots or whatever that are in there, they don't do a ton of damage, so you get to see stuff for what it actually hits like, so you don't have somebody in there just blowing everything up, and you can move at your own pace. You can figure out your own routes. You don't have anybody going like, tank too slow. So it's like a really good way to practice tanking, and to see if it's something that you like, because you got to tank for a little while and get the muscle memory in and all that stuff, and just understanding what it is that you're doing, because you'll have spells that need to be cast at certain times, whether it be stuff to save your life or stuff to mitigate damage or whatever. Yeah, the DPS is super slow in follower, so you can actually get a feel for what it's going to be like to tank without having to worry about people yelling at you and stuff or telling you you're doing it wrong. I'm doing it on my druid. I got a level 64 druid, started at 60, and did 4 levels of follower dungeons. Now I feel like I could go tank something, So really, really great way to just kind of like try them out, see if you like it or not. But paladin tanking is really great. It's my favorite, but I haven't tried them all either. So, but yeah, paladin tanks, they run in, they throw their shield, it bounces around everybody, and it interrupts on top of that. So it's just fun to play. So yeah, if you want to try out that life, then I would definitely try followers. Yeah, absolutely, man. Hey, thank you. Thank you too. You the man. My nephew keeps yelling this is easy while doing homework. I don't know if he's being real or trying to. We'll never know. What you guys want to do? Lynn, you can DPS if you want to. You can do whatever you want. Do we have anybody that is... Let me see something here. Gwynthel, are you still here? Let's get him a key. It's important that we get the new people a key. Billy, Crow only ignores me because he knows I'm always right and to blame. Yes. Yep. Kinda. No, you'll know. Here's my tell. My tell, if you're wondering, I wonder if that comment pissed him off or not. My tell is that I won't read it out loud. If it actually bothered me, I won't read it out loud. I'll skip you and go to the next person. So then you can go, okay, that made him mad. Let's do it again. Yeah, just let it go. What are you in there talking about? Here, let me show you. Look at new math. Oh God, that new math shit is crazy. Crazy. Gwynthel, are you here? We're updating our suspension evasion. Ooh, they're cracking down on people that are suspended and getting on other accounts. You're a fine girl. What's going on? TTS isn't working. Maybe I just can't hear it. Stabby, were you saying you wanted to come with? Hey, what's up, man? Sorry, I had to go back and read. That's true. That's true. Billy, you could take over the world with that thing. Presidential candidates. Donald Trump. Joe Biden. Disc Priest. Those are the choices. You ever just want to walk into the Vatican and the first priest that walks up to you and says, how may I help you, my son? You go, disc or holy? You ever think about that? Shadow? Are you a shadow kind of guy? Yeah, you look like a shadow. Good, Achilles. Get your ass home. Who's our fifth? Billy, you want to come? Or Stabby, what did you end up saying? Where'd you guys go? This is that happens a lot. Somebody comes in and goes, "Hey, how do I get into a key?" And then I break it down for them how they get into a key, and then 5 minutes later ask them if they want to join us, and then they're gone already. Billy, come here. Come here, let me talk to you. Waiting for a tank to run your 21 AD? I'll run your 21 AD. Yeah, that's fine, Sabby. We could have ran your 21 AD. That's what we do, baby. Don't worry about. People are on alts and stuff. They got mains. Amazing. Great day. They love bombed me. We got some new people in here. Trying to get them into keys if they stick around. I think sometimes people will come in and then they'll go, "How do you do keys here?" And you'll tell them, and then they go, "Okay, so no raffle," and then they go. So I get it. Those people don't like sit and watch streams. They just open up a bunch of tabs and apply to a bunch of raffles. Yeah, you said you're eating or whatever. That's fine. Should we just? I mean, if nobody else wants to go, we just wait. Got to see a great person get KSM with Yivo. I don't think I know Yivo. She just came back to the game last week after getting her PhD IRL. Acid K and Yivo helped get her those keys done. Nice. Yep. I remember my first KSM that we got. It was amazing. I think I still have the clip. Pretty sure I got it. I went nuts. Yes! Yes! Like running around the house and shit. It was my first KSM ever. We did it here. Did it in stream. Good player, right? Yeah. Yep. That's how I feel the same way when these guys come back after they've been gone for a year or whatever. It's like, I know how it's like they come back and they don't know anything, but it's as soon as they see it one time, they're like, got it. Never mess up to it again. Who Acid is? Yeah, thank you, Santos. That's where it's my responsibility there. Do what you can to keep them. I need some gimmicks and stuff. I'm not a creative. I'm creative in the sense that if someone else writes it, I can do something with it. But like, I need some kind of like some gimmicks. Gimmicks are fun sometimes. Like a lot of times they're fun. But I need something. Like, you know how some people will, for instance, there's the one guy that whenever somebody they can control it anytime. It doesn't have to be when they sub. But like all the lights will start going off in the room and stuff. Or people can use channel points to change the colors of the lights, or just like some kind of, I need some stuff like that for the stream. But I'm not real creative with that kind of stuff. She's in her stream right now. Kaylin, wow. Okay. Hey, Kaylin. Happy Doctor Day. Did you just get it today? Is it that what they call it? Doctor Day? Congrats on your doctorate. That's something to be proud of. The ultimate. Yeah, same. Same here, brother. I didn't do well in school. Okay, right on. Yeah, that happens quite a bit here. A lot of people. Did you end up using it? Did you like it? This is why I like to go through and see. Like, there's all kinds of people that just they don't even say anything. They just come in and hang out. So, but I like being able to see it because you go 41 people. Why are only like 15 people talking? And then you go through and look, and it's like, oh, okay, I recognize that now. Okay, they're just lurking. The other option is a raid. If you guys want to do a normal raid real fast, we could probably get it done in an hour. Gotta hate this game mode so much, but I want the Mog. I hear you. I hear you. Fucking Brian. Let me see something here with that. That's weird. You guys can hear it, but I can't. That must be my audio devices. Let me see. Let's see. Audio headset. Looks like it's all on. Why is it doing that? Corsair. I don't know. I won't mess with it right now. Stabby, you ready? Oh, hey, Kaylin. Hey, grats on your PhD. Carm just told me. Is there a lot on right now? Cool. I'm assuming Achilles is going to be on too. Here soon. Nice clip, Crow. Just. Oh. Yep. Some people they can be gone for years and just come back and like just fully get it. I'm gonna fix this for myself tomorrow. I am going to fix it. I'm gonna start using I'm gonna consolidate my chats. I'm gonna put it on one chat over here. I can probably do it with Lumia stream. Probably make a duplicate. I'm sorry, I'm talking out loud, talking to myself. What was the question I had? Wouldn't count on that. Okay, so no Achilles tonight. Then we can raid one of you guys as people. Did you guys want to do a normal raid? If you don't care, just don't even say anything because we might. I'll just keep checking throughout the week. I want to wait till we've got like 8 or 9 people that are all like, yes, I definitely need it on this tune or whatever. Okay. Or you're doing the plunder storm right now, right? Not a good time for you to raid. Let me check with these guys. If they don't really want to, we'll just keep doing keys. That's fine. I want to get us moving. Stabby, you because all we needed was a normal and it was fast, and we could probably clear the whole thing in an hour. Only thing anybody needs from heroic is on Farrak. So we'd basically be doing an entire raid just for one boss. Whereas the normal, they can get on the tunes that don't have anything. Like, that's fine. We'll go with keys. We'll do a raid at some point. I am definitely going to take Reader through a raid before the season's over with. Okay. Well, yeah, now that I could schedule, Craze. I could schedule that with the guild. Okay, here, let's do a key so we can get the ball rolling. And that's something for me to think on there. I can organize us a heroic. Let's do Dark Heart. Dark Heart 20. I don't feel like doing another BRH right now. BRH, more like pain in the ass. Ugh. I didn't like that one. I had nothing. Dark Heart 20. A twin. Panda, are you raiding with us? Are you raiding with us next season? I gotta check out everybody that's reacting. Oh yeah, by the way, if you are in the guild chat, you'll see an @Guildy right here. This is showing the raid times and the days. If you haven't already, just react to it so I can see who all is there. I can tell a lot from people reacting. Who's going to be there, who's got access to the guild channel, who's not paying attention at all to the guild chat. So just react to it if you haven't, to let me know that you're good to go on those times. If you're not good to go on those times, DM me and let me know. So yeah, but it looks like we've got 11 people already that are like, if they've reacted to that, they will be there on the first, night one. So we've already got enough. We only need 10 to raid. We could probably do it with 9 even, but so as long as we have our 10, we are good to go. Don't need to pug anybody. But I think we're going to be looking more like 15 or 16 day of, probably about 15 or 16 of us. And Lynn, you can come with us too if you want, on alts or whatever. You are welcome to join us. If you guys have friends, the only thing is that if we're going to bring friends, let me vet them first. So just DM me their Raider IO and stuff. I just don't want, because it's a guild run, so I want to make sure there's like no hard carries in there at all. Yeah, it's Tuesday and Wednesday nights at 9:30 Eastern, and it's 2 hours. So 9:30 to 11:30 Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, especially if your friend's good to go, bring it on. Because eventually what's going to happen after, after the first, let's say, month or whatever, then there's going to be some people that are like, okay, I'm kind of good for the season, I'm done. So we'll lose a couple people as the season progresses, but that's fine. That's why we got the extra people, because 10 is all we ultimately wanted. So having 15 or 16, and that's like 6 people that we can afford to lose, I'm just going to try to keep us organized. So all you guys should have to do is react to a comment and show up. I'll do everything else. Jet Atlanta. I love my fish. I love my fish mount. It's my fishy. If you want to, I was wanting to make sure that whichever tune you wanted, whether it be the Druid or the DK, that you got in. So if you want to as well, we got enough people to raid. We got 7 people as of right now. Everybody in this group, and then Reload and Roaming Panda. And then plus you, that's 8. We got 8 people right there. All we need for a normal. Especially when, like, most of them already have gear, too. And we don't even need comms for that, either. Can freeball it. Celtic, do you wanna do a raid? Or just a normal? In like 30 minutes? Baked Nunu, what's up, man? Did you figure out if you can change your Twitch name yet, or you gotta wait? Are you on a cooldown? That's Baked Nunu too, by the way. From back in the day. I wonder where Rat Brain's been today. I haven't seen him all day. Does anybody need a potion? Everybody good? That bear's suspicious. And don't forget, they're in the vault. You can just use your guild bank spell to sell your mobile banking and just grab a stack of them. They're right there in the bank. I bought them so you don't have to. It's not available. No way. Did you look it up? Is there another? So somebody took that name? You could do alt codes for use. Hold on one second. Let me check something real quick. You guys, how about we just do it tomorrow? That way, we're already in a groove right now. Reader, you gonna be around tomorrow? Why don't we just do it tomorrow? We could even wait till the evening to do it or whatever. Just so we don't break up any of this momentum we got going here, and we're having fun. It might be a little bit too last second notice for some people. Apparently you guys can hear it, but I can't, Plox. I don't know what's going on. It seems to still be working in, or no, that's a whole different thing. Never mind. I was about to say on Twitch, but that's a channel point thing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's apparently, oh, you can't hear it either? Okay, I'll have to double check that link then and make sure that they didn't change something, or I need to get an updated link. That thing has always been iffy. It's like the best one too, but like you just like never know if it's gonna work or not. Isn't it just TTS, not exclamation point TTS?
How about a nice cup of Liber tea?
Hell yeah. Did you DM LFD, see what he's doing tonight? Did that work? Reader. Oh, you're going to dinner. Yeah, that's fine. How about we do it tomorrow then? Is that cool? You want we'll raid tomorrow. You go have dinner with your son. All these same people will be around tomorrow too. And then everybody have a little bit more time to, you know, decide whether or not they want to go. But I'll put it together for us. Yeah, you just gotta have a good time tonight, man. Hey, what up, man? This one, no. I don't think we did any break the metas today, unless we did one and I just wasn't paying attention. Kelsic's pushing IO for BTM. That's funny. She's running like 23s. Just because, no reason. It's because she can. Hey, Carm, are you still here? No, not Lynn. Sai, what did you do to her? What did you do to her? I don't think you're a scrub. Reader, did you catch all that? He might have already left. Next season be focused more. Next season I will be focusing more on the healer. Okay. Won't let tanking and DPS by healer will be my next challenge to push. Message LFT and the rage machine. I mean Stabby. Yeah, Stabby was eating. He's in here with me now. You'll think you think you'll be on later tonight? Because I am most certainly going to be on tonight a bit later. People are starting to come back and getting some new people and just trying to nurture the community. Keep it going. Keep it going full steam. Yeah, I'm using Healbot. Most of my friends, though, except for Plox, use Voodoo. But me and Plox like Healbot. More so just because, for me at least, just because I've been using it for a long time. Voodoo's just as good, if not maybe possibly better. It might even be better. Well, we've been using this for so long, it's like we got it the way we like it, and but Voodoo's a good one. Voodoo's a good one. You want to see a badass UI, see fours. Fours UI is sick. When she dies out in the world, her screen goes like black and white, and a red wasted comes up in the middle of the screen with the sound effect from Grand Theft Auto. It's fucking awesome. Like all the buttons, everything goes off her screen except for the wasted right in the middle. So they are same Voodoo, just have a little bit more options. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's personal preference on that one. Nair, 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 nair. Let's see. Oh, I missed a bunch of that. I hate it. You guys are actually like talking to me, and I'm like too busy to read it all. Updates their add-on faster during patches. Only reason. Yeah, one good thing about Healbot is that it hardly ever breaks. Typically, when a new expansion comes out, is about the only time, but it doesn't typically break for patches and things like that. So it's nice. Not a lot can go wrong with Healbot, so it's very basic. They nerfed the mission effect that doubled stratagem cooldown. Doubles the stratagem cooldown. What? That's a thing? That'd be like 12 minutes. Yeah, I love my armor that cuts the time in half by 50%. Hey, there you are. Carm, I've been looking for you. Hey, who's popping tonight? Who you want me to raid tonight? You can DM it to me if you want it to be a secret. You made it to the car? I thought you were sitting in traffic. Yeah, I already talked to him, Stabby. I'm down. Probably do this till like, I don't know, 9 or so, maybe 9:30. We'll see how it goes. Okay, is that one of your friends? I wanna raid one of your friends or something. I'm just tired of raiding people and they like either like just like the random ones I don't like. Cause like they'll either like not even see the raid at all or like just I don't know. I just don't want to raid any more people that you go in there and they're like, oh, how's it going? And then they just go back to talking to Discord. I'm not raiding any more of those. Doggroth, that sounds familiar. That's the guy you raid all the time, right? Achilles? He seemed like a good guy. We could raid him if he's good people. Oh, or you don't even have to ask. Here, what you meant to say is, I'm healing a key. Or what you should have said. 100%. Yeah, that's the, I think I'm thinking of the same guy. I'm trying to remember if I did anything with him. I think I just know him from Achilles' stream. Achilles would host him. So what you're saying is he's hard to talk to. No, I'm kidding. It seems like the higher the IO, the harder it is to talk to the person. I had some people in here that were 3,800, almost 3,900 IO. They were like 3,880 something. And I asked them that question. I said, what do you think about, I said, I have this theory that the higher the IO, the harder it is to make friends with that person. And both of them were like, oh, 100%. I don't talk to anybody below 3,500 or whatever. I was like, I knew it. I knew you guys did that shit. That's cool though. No, I'm joking around, but yeah, if he's good people, I'm down. We'll rate him. Maybe I'll see him in here one day too. Nice, nice, good deal. Yeah, we'll send it over there in like an hour, hour and a half or so. All right, killer run, guys. Nice damage. Sweet DMG. Hell yeah, like me? Please tell me that people die as a result of it. There he is. Yep, Simplex. Simplex is in all of them. He's got a system that like promotes other streamers and stuff. Nice. He sits at about the same amount that we do, Achilles. Very nice. And Carm. All right. First of all, is there anybody that was like waiting to get in? Yeah, I agree. If not, well, oh yeah. Or do you want to come now? Okay. Let me think. You know what I'd really like to do is just swap me and 4 out and then watch you guys play while I commentate on your gameplay. But somebody would have to jump in Discord and stream their screen. Yeah. It won't come through. Your voice won't come through. Like you can talk and I can hear you, but you won't be able to hear me. And they won't be able to hear you either. Okay, Okay. It'll be my Discord for. Like I said, they won't be able to hear you at all, and you won't be able to hear me. Because I've got the 60 frames, yeah, it's streaming or whatever. All right. Oh, I can't hear you either. Okay, that's right, because I'd have to put on the other headset. Well, whatever. All right. I'm going to pick apart you guys' gameplay. Get ready for my official commentation. Commentation. We call this segment. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Okay, let me hire. Let me bring in 4. And then I'm gonna give 4 lead because I know that she's got Stabby on her friends list. Yeah, mute me for sure. Here, I'm gonna mute myself. So you ain't gotta fuck with it. Alright, let's full screener. Here we go. So like I say, there's 4's UI. It's so clean. It's got all these like just little bits of flair all over it. You see her little profile picture there and stuff. Here's the wasted. So in her ears, she's hearing the Grand Theft Auto death sound, like sounds like a picture being flashed or something. And it comes up, says wasted on the screen. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. I want just that feature. So we're going to have Bird take a look at it and just see if he can isolate it. But I think you're in 30 frames. 4, can you restream in 60? Please. I'm getting some distortion when you move. You might be able to change the quality without having to stop the stream. I'm not sure. You might have to stop it. There it goes. Sweet. It'll catch up to itself here in a second. Perfect. There we go. Do something here real quick. Let's go. Stop watching. Watch. Should be good, all right. It still seems like it's switching to 30 frames. I don't have to have Nitro for that, right? Why is it doing that? She's in 60 frames. Yeah, maybe try 1080. Maybe try 1080 by 60. Hmm. It is. This is actually as big as I can get it to go. Maybe we do pop out. Full screen. Yeah, it's still okay. It looks good. I think that might have fixed it. Yeah, it's just a teeny tiny little bit of distortion, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. All right, let's see. What are they saying over here in chat? I believe in you. Oh, look at all that. Look at it. So uplifting. Dim timers. Let me do screen, not game, no sounds. What key? Disk things, then you have to deal with the crow. Yes. EB, sure. Ooh, it's looking like it's going to be an EB. Hit the down arrow between you and 4's picture. Attaboy. I've always said that people that have an H in a weird place in their name are geniuses. I've always said that. I would have one of those unnecessary H's had my mom named me Chris with a C, but I'm Chris with a K, K-R-I-S, Chris with a K, or as they used to say in middle school, Chris with a gay. You know, you spell your name the girl's way, right? I was like, I didn't do it, though. I didn't name myself. All right, durability is at 69%. That's how you know it's going to be good. Krowten, yes. Krowten. So you are guiding 4 while she tanks. No, I'm not guiding shit. I'm commentating. What I call my aunt? She's Kristen, but I call her Chris. Yep, K-R-I-S. So you saying you were the girly dude back in? I was the guy with the girl's name. Yep. And my last name really stood out. I got a unique last name. You ever heard of Henry Winkler? The actor? Played the Fonzie? Yeah, that's my last name. You want to hear funny? This is a funny little short story. So one time me and 4 were in Discord and she was like, she saw the name or what my last name. She didn't know my last name. So she ended up seeing it and she was like, oh, wow, this guy's last name is Winkler, or this person's last name is Winkler. She said something along the lines of like, man, that must have been rough. Like, that's a crazy ass last name. And I was like, sitting there listening, because for some reason, I just thought she knew my last name. And I was like, that's my last name. And everybody starts laughing and everything. Freaking Unholy was in there. And he was like, oh, dude, that was so rough. It was pretty funny. It's one of them you had to be there kind of things. I was like, that's my last name. She's like, really? I said, yeah. Yep, that's my last name. Just coincidence. Winkler. How creative can you get with that last name? The best one here's the one everybody thinks they're the first one to. Winky. And I go, yeah, literally everybody says that. The best one I ever heard was Winkerbell. That was my favorite one by far. Alrighty. So Sai runs in, he grabs the pack, he brings it back to his friends, which they gracefully knock their health bars down to 0. How do you commentate? How do people normally do that? Boy, look at him clicking them buttons. Look at him clicking all those buttons and stuff. So, player profiles. First of all, we have Crazed out of Antarctica. Went to school in Bali and studied cobblery. He's a cobbler. In his off time, he loves to design shoes. Also enjoys brisk walks on the beach. Quickly. Need to walk quickly. Get it in, get it over with. Next up, we have Lintard. Lintard is joining us from Hawaii. Her favorite animal is the ostrich, and her favorite color is the rainbow. When you just can't decide. Lots of muscle. Or we need to track everyone's cooldowns. I remember him from the Water Boy. Yeah, he was in the Water Boy. Yep. Track everyone's cooldowns. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling she has a way of seeing it. Which ones in particular? You see mine? The one that the weak aura that I'm using isn't supported anymore. It's eventually it's gonna stop working, but it's got everybody's cooldown. It's the thing that's up on my top right hand side, that long list of stuff or whatever. It's got everybody's cooldowns on it. So I hate that it's not being supported anymore. I'm hoping that I can like find somebody that does weak auras and see if they'll if they can like, you know, fix it or keep it working. Because I like that one. It's the Zen tracker is what I'm using. The cursor that 4 is using, if I'm not mistaken, that is the cursor that Bird made for her on a weak aura. Custom, fully custom. Build me up, Buttercup baby, just in that. Yeah, Omni CD. I tried Omni CD and wasn't for me. It was too much stuff. But people were saying that like, oh, you could just turn all that stuff off, and I was like, I don't even know what it is to be able to turn it off. So, but I was like, I used it and then for like one key and then just immediately deleted it. So I didn't give it much of a chance. We got a very interesting, if you look down here at the bottom left, got a very interesting little bar there. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a tracker showing how long she's been in the key. I'm just trying to see if I could just figure out what it is on my own without asking her. Is it? Okay, so I was trying to figure out what the 0... Oh, the 04 is the boss. Gotcha. I see what you're saying for. I speak that language. So it's basically her key tracker. That's pretty neat. It looks like death timers at the bottom. How much time's lost due to deaths? This boss is a really good one to test things. Just if you got a class and you're like, I'm going to try this new spec or whatever, it's like, this is the boss you want to go do. You can plant your feet. You know, yeah, there's some moving around, but not a whole lot. It's real straightforward. Boss stays up for a little while. Yeah, it's very nice. She sent the link, I believe, or you already had it, didn't you? Did you get the link to that website? Yeah, it's got the font that's being used as the Grand Theft Auto font as well. So lots of it's so nice, man. Like I always liked the shadow and light health bars or whatever, just because it's got the character in the background and it like moves and stuff. So that was like the first thing that sold me on shadow and light was the way the health bars looked. Oh, you didn't get it? We'll get it for you. We'll get it. I've got it somewhere. But yeah, I'd like to, I'll get that for you tonight, LFT. I'd like to, like, look into that whole, like, wasted thing and see if maybe, I mean, she's probably already had Bird look at it, but just curious if that, the wasted part could be, like, isolate that and pull that out of there to be able to use it elsewhere, but I'm not sure how it's all coded and everything. It might be a lot harder than it seems. 25 dungeon bosses. Get those points. I paid for this profile too, so I can't. Yeah. That's probably, and to protect themselves they probably have that, set up to where you can't just go in there but Bird might be able to make one though out of it. If he could like see the code, maybe that would help out or something, but I don't know. Plock says that excessive jumping increases HPS. It's been medically proven. They get the first boss down in record time. Record time. It might be that I also have to have Nitro to see it in 60. I don't know. It's better than it was before, though, when you had it set to 30. It definitely looks a lot better. Last time I did this was with Plox. Plox healed, and I watched him. You know what I like best about the UI? I would never be able to do it, but what I like best about it, look at how spells don't cover the screen. There's not just spells all over the place. Now, I think that is her Hikili at the bottom there. This one here where it shows the global cool. Yeah, that one is her Hikili, which I don't even think she uses anymore. It's just there, right? It's funny, if she wants to say yes or no, she's taking her mouse cursor and going left to right for no, up and down for yes. That's awesome. Let me look at the kick mod view. The chat history is I'm trying to remember where that mod view is. Huh, I don't have the button. I wonder if that's crazy. How does the owner of the stream not have a mod view button? Huh. I guess they just consider the dashboard our mod view. Sheesh, I can't even see it. Those spinny guys. Well, season 4 is gonna be so sick. I can't wait. I can't wait. Not even just like the season is gonna be sick, but I look forward to everybody coming back. The chat getting real active. That's what I'm looking forward to. And then raiding with everybody. Like, oh, it's going to be awesome. Achilles, are you still here? I do like this BTM, or I'm sorry, BTM. Jesus Christ! I like this this thing that like announces. So every once in a while, you'll see over top of Four's head, she'll say like AOE or interrupts or like whatever, you know, whatever it is. It like calls the stuff out before it happens, and I really like that one. It's like sometimes I'll just see her say, you know, whatever. It could be any one of them. I'll see it come up. I kind of want to get it for myself, but I don't know, like the interrupt there. I don't know if like, I don't know. I can't think of a good reason not to. What's up, Noel? I am spectating a group that was built in here. All right, so next we have Stabby Boy, aka Raindrops. Stabby joins us out of Texas. He says his favorite animal is a stuffed bear, a teddy bear, and he thoroughly enjoys Taco Bell like more than any human should. I don't know, his words. His words. Stabby is the Toxus, or the Taco Bell king. He's been known to Taco Bell. All right, next we have Four. Four is out of New York City. Her favorite sport, the WNBA. She does have a sweet cat called Kofu, though. Or Kovu, I think it's with a V. Yeah, Kovu. He cool, he cool. And then we have Shiloh. Shiloh's out of Florida, and she has white hair right here. Okay, I'm freaking her out. Right, let's see how they... Man, you guys already got it down. No, you did. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was turned around. Kick's acting up. What's it, where's it messing up at? The chat, the stream? Next time I do this, I'm going to be prepared for it. I'm going to write some stuff, and next time, for the next time that we do this, I'll have it ready to go. Scripted scene would be awesome right now. What's up, Quaking? What you up to, man? I'm just watching these guys kick ass. Sills money. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see all you new guys. We're a key running community. That's pretty much we exclusively do keys. Every once in a blue moon, we'll throw a raid together. But all you have to do to join keys here is ask. That's it. No raffles, no, gotta be subbed or anything like that. Just ask. We've been running keys together for a long time now, so I do want to figure something out for the people that are new to the game and need like, you know, some coaching, a little extra attention and stuff, I do want to figure something out for that. Whether it be, you know, on a day that I stream, you know, it's in the afternoon, maybe at night, you know, run some stuff with you guys or with them. I don't know if there's any in here right now, but yeah. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Dedicating a day to it, yeah. Because I just want to, like Xantos, yeah, you're a good example there. I wanna see what we can get going for you guys, because you know, if you learn together, then chances are you'll, you know, add each other as friends and continue to play together. So right, yeah, or yeah, people that are new to keys for sure, and get something going for that, because I know like I'm interested, so I would be involved in it. Maybe find somebody else. Like I used to kind of do things like that with D-Man and who was the other one? Miggity Mac. We would, after the stream, they would, like, D and Mac would play with these people before or while I was streaming and running 15s with everybody. They'd be in the background playing with them and get them into Discord and everything. And after the stream, I would go in there into that voice chat and like run a couple of keys with them and stuff. And but the whole time, D and Mac are just teaching everything, calling all the fights, all that stuff. So I'd like to get that going again. There was things going on in the background that like really helped out the stream a lot, that those guys hardly ever got any credit for it, or people didn't even know it was happening. So, and as far as I know, D still plays with those people to this day. You remember Jekyll Clown? That shaman, Jekyll Clown? He goes to Achilles' stream sometimes. He still plays with D. Bullspit still plays with him. Like, so not only did he end up teaching him, but he ended up like making friends with him and having somebody to play with. We are going to open up Discord too. We're definitely going to be using Discord day one, because there's going to be somebody in every group that just knows exactly what to do. Because like I'm gonna like know most of the fights, but every once in a while there's going to be times where I just go, what do we do here again? You know, so we'll open up the Discord, and I'm sure there'll always be somebody around that knows. So we usually do that every season, just for day one. Just make sure everybody's knows what they're doing. Run low level keys with folks. Yeah, absolutely. That's the idea. I just got to make sure you guys are, you know, getting stuff done, especially when you're hanging out all day. You know, it's like, got to make sure you're taken care of. I think I'd want to know like paths and what to kick. Yeah. And we have things for that. So for instance, you see Four's bars here. You see how one of them's like, it looks purple right now because it's dark, but it's actually, well, yeah, it's purple pink. That's the color means something. So it'll let you know that this is a mob that you're supposed to interrupt. So if something like that would help you, which I'm sure it would, we can get you one. LFD, can I make you a mod in there? Very nice, guys. Very nice. Sorry, we just had something we had to take care of there in the Discord. Very nice. Do you know yeah, it's an attack. Did it actually at everyone? Did that go through? It did for sure. Not just like an alert in that channel, but it at everyone. Because just because they type it doesn't mean that it actually works. It should have been muting them. See all this crap? This all just happened just now. I think that bot did a good job of or were you hearing Discord alerts while you were in there? I think it I think the bot stops it, doesn't it? Yeah, did it add everyone? Where the fuck is the... There it is. It's at the top. I know there's a way. I gotta do some research. I don't know how. Somehow you can make it to where no one can use at everyone. I thought it was already done, but like I don't want to. If I sit here and do it now, I'm gonna like not even talk for the next 15 minutes. So I yeah, here mention at everyone and here all roles. Okay, so let me go down the list. Okay. Okay, should be good now. Okay. Um, LFD, try to at everyone. Go in the general section, at everyone, and just write like, you know, apologies, but I'm, or just something like anything. See if it lets you. I'm playing in the band. Did it actually at everyone? No, don't keep typing. The moderator's not supposed to be able. I turned it off. Mention at everyone at here. Moderator role. It's turned off. Kickers, it's off. Buddies is off. That's the thing. That's what's weird. He shouldn't have been able to do that. Oh, it's. I guess I missed some. Yep. Yep. I used to push that all the time. I used to tell him all the time to do that. Okay, try now. LFD, try to do an at everyone one more time. I didn't hear an alert for that one. Like, you can always type it, but it doesn't always actually go through, but it'll always show it. Yeah, and it's not, you can't even click on it either. Okay, it shouldn't, it's not working now. All right, good. It was the guilty rank. The guilty rank still had the ability to do it. That's why it let you. All right, you guys want to do another key? Should be good to go now, though. That's what it is. Okay. Dude, that bot that I'm using in there costed me $100. I had to pay $100 for that thing. But it looks like it does a really good job. It can detect a bot real quick, and then it'll just... They might get one through, which that was my fault. They'll get one through, but if they keep trying to do it, it's gone. Yes. We got a 4 joining the guild. Another one. And shout. What we call it one more. I'm gonna do one more. Let me give LFD a chance to say whether or not he wants to go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna see if, okay, Sky. 12 pings. Can you give me a timestamp on that? Can you tell what time they came in? Was it like 15 minutes ago? I need a timestamp. I want to know if those 12 should have been. Yeah, it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Oh yeah, is that what you're doing? That's fine. That's fine. My bad. I was over here paying attention to this. I didn't see that. Yeah, was it like 15 minutes ago? 7:35? Okay, yeah, that's good. Sky, it shouldn't be an issue anymore. If you want to cover yourself, you can go to the chat here, or the channel, and right click it and then go notification settings and then set it to nothing. And then you'll never get another one. But if you want to you won't get the add everyone's anymore. That was spam. But if you want like the at kickers, like whenever I go live, then you can just leave it on. You shouldn't get those add everyone's anymore. I removed the permission. So no one can do it except for me. Somebody's been attacking our Discord for the last little bit. Just somebody, you know, whatever. Just an attack. So, but the bot did a good job of locking it down. It's good to go. It's been going around, yeah. I haven't seen it in the bigger channels I'm in, but they probably are more prone to do it in somebody like mine. So, okay, we're good now, though. It shouldn't be doing that anymore. Let me I want to check with LFD real quick. Because he's been hanging out all day. I want to make sure this will be my last one, so, and I'll give him Craze spot if he's cool with it. Is there anything, like, obviously the next season's coming up pretty soon. Is there anything that any of you guys are still wanting before the end of the season? Whether it be AOTC, portals, 3KIO, whatever. Is there anything, you know, within reason? Yeah, I remember that. The 3K is that one's a little bit tougher, just in the sense that we got to make sure we have all the right people at the right time. but I want to make sure that people that wanted portals have them, and people that wanted, you know, AOTC, that we try to get them AOTC. AOTC in 3.2, yeah. Yeah, we can only do so much for the IO, but yeah. Just want to make sure everybody's got what they want. What that is. Yes. Is it ready? Sorry, I did not see that. 848. Did you go ahead and transfer it? Sorry, I had something open. I had the Discord open on the other window. I was just trying to check those chats, make sure that porn wasn't in there. Okay, we'll go with we'll just grab Sky so we can get rolling. Are you coming with us? Season 4 Gladiator mount is already in the Dragon Customizer thing. Is it? One second, Sky. Just give me just a second. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes. That's fine. Okay, that's what I thought you were asking. I was like, I didn't know if you meant for the guild or not. Which one did you say it was? Which, the Highland Drake. I'm trying to remember where that's at. Here we go. Oh, is that it? Yeah, purple and blue. Look at the wings, look pretty good. That's cool. Yeah. You know damn well I'll PvP with you. I've always wanted to PvP. It's fun collecting the gear and everything, and you can solo shuffle if no one's around. Start collecting the gear pieces one by one, and before you, it's like so noticeable when you get your PvP gear. Yeah, whenever you're ready for, we'll take your druid and get rolling. Oh, what happened? Yeah, they did. Stopped when the Covenant abilities came out. Oh, don't worry about it, Sky. Don't worry. Here, I was confused. I didn't know what was going on exactly, so I'm good. You're good to go. I was just gonna bring you on like a 18 or something like that, or like a 20, but I was confused. I thought she wanted an invite to the guild. I didn't realize she was offering it for the run. It was my mistake. Sorry, I know that got real confusing. I am typing to people, but they're not seeing. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, we had a Discord issue, is all. It was people spamming porn in the Discord, so I had to take care of that. That got me all mixed up. Yeah, Stabby, do you need a throne? We can lower it. Okay. All right, we'll do a throne 20 if you want to lower that for. Alrighty, we're back on track now. Sorry about that. I'll make sure my I'll make sure the mods are on point so they can handle all that stuff and I don't have to worry about it. LFD's gonna mod now, so if he catches it, he'll handle it. The Raider IO, that was Celtic. You just gotta let her know. I'm just saying, if you want somebody these are people, the people I'm telling you about, Crazed and Celtic, they like constantly do 22s and up. They're always in those kinds of keys. So it'd just be good people for you to just reach out to or whatever, and if you need some people to run with. Like they're constantly in those keys. I wonder how high we're going to push next season. I wonder if we'll do 15s. Malicious, yes ma'am. /G invite. Armo. There we go. Hey, another priest. Let's go, priesties. Welcome, Carm. We've got a Carmen. I was having trouble. You see me struggling to spell that? Oh, he definitely pooping. I got a phone call too while I was fucking around. Blocks, Stabby will be with you in just a few. Poor Plox. I've not been able to play Helldivers with him lately. I gotta Got to catch back up to him. We just got it. Yep. Yeah, we just got him. Unless do you want to do one more? Crazed has already done a bunch with me. You want to swap out with Crazed? I'm sure he does not mind at all. Okay, sure. We hadn't started yet. I wanted to I messaged you right after you left to go put your kids to bed. So I wanted to give you a chance to do another one if you wanted to. Yeah, so LFD basically, for one, that shouldn't happen anymore. And when you see them, you do whatever you want. As a moderator, do whatever you want. Ban them, mute them, kick them in the balls, whatever you want. Yeah, LFD, do you want to do one more? He's literally just here. He doesn't need it or anything. He's just here. Just helping me out. You sure? Okay. Okay. So let's grab Sky then, Craze. All right, Sky, can you get here pretty quickly? Let's do. We're in throne. We're standing in throne. He's got a portal. All right, as soon as he gets here, we will roll. Thank you, Craze. That's fine. Let's just move quickly. That's fine. Jump on the lock. They're getting antsy as fuck over here. It's all good. It's good to go on 20s, right? I'm sure it probably is, right? Good enough. I don't need me. That's funny. Good old line of sighting. Alrighty. Did you need a summon? I'm at the stone. Okay, sweet. All right, we'll get going here. Sorry about all that. That's that issue shouldn't have messed up my flow. I don't know, but it did. But LFD's on duty now. He got it. I have great mods, but they just don't seem to be around when the shit goes down. They'll be here 90% of the time, and then as soon as they're not here is when the shit happens. All right, as soon as he gets in here, we'll do a just double check your skills, make sure you're in the right talents and everything. Right item set on and all that good stuff. All right, let's see what Sky's been getting into. Boar's laughing at you. We guild together 5 years ago. I won't spill the secret, but just know I got something for you, Sai. He's got a something in his bank that's gonna do something to you. For sure. All right, key belongs to 4. Sugar pie, you know that I love you. Yeah, I hear you, Keeples. That was my fault. They should have never had that permission. But we'll do something that deters bots or whatever. I know exactly what you're saying. So you have to do that way. It can't be automated, fully automated. I'll tell you what, though, that bot does a damn good job of. It'll let one of them go through, but eats them up after that. Yeah, we'll get this thing, get it locked down. I love you and nobody else. I love beach music. Motown. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Fuck! I can't even lube my lips up. Sleepy girl. My dog's just looking at me. She's laying here. Her eyes barely open, just looking at me like, what are you still doing? Thorn's the only portal the lock has. Nice. Listen to my D-pics are art, not that. Okay. That's fair. It's not watching ads here. Goes on forever. Yeah, maybe we wait for Friday night to do tomorrow night, I should say, but and try to do a raid on Friday night. You know what we should do? Wait for Achilles to organize one. And then just jump in on that action. Piggyback on Achilles' run. Hey, what's up, TL? What you doing, man? Who you with? What you doing? Who you with? Crickets for the reptiles. Hell yeah. If I was gonna get one, I would 100% get a what are they called? The shit. What are they called? Oh, the bearded dragon. I'd get a bearded dragon if I was gonna get anything. They're so calm and seeming it's I'd like to say that they like to be handled, but we're talking about an ancient, we're talking about a fucking dinosaur here. I think if they're calm, then it's just in their nature. You think a reptile's capable of love? Like dogs definitely are, right? They see their human getting hurt, they cry and or defend. You think a reptile? I don't know. I never owned a reptile. Okay. Good job, boys. Yeah, and then Corp went off. I can't even see what he's using. He's got some decent trinkets, though. If I remember correctly. I think he's got a few decent ones. I remember he replaced the mirror with something. How late do you guys usually play? If there's people still in here hanging out. Curious how late everybody plays till. Midnight, 1 a.m. Okay. Because like sometimes like I'll be doing whatever for a couple of hours, and sometimes I just need like one person or something. Just kind of. I just noticed that you guys are like busy whenever I get on. Typically, you're either like already in a key or in a raid or something, and so Rahuato is one that I usually have a lot of luck with. Late between 9 and 10. Oh gosh, CDT. I don't know that one. Torn between WoW Night and the current Easter Boston event. I haven't done the Easter event. Is it a boss? Do you get anything for it? Is it like a boss you queue for, like you do with the Love Rocket? Late gamers here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, then. I am being so lazy with my damage. Like, so lazy. Central Daylight Time, okay. What time is it where you are now? I remember when I met you and Lynn and Sai for the first time or whatever. I met Lynn a little bit before, but it was I remember the first time getting into voice with the two of you. I was like, oh my god, you guys talk like brother and sister. I can't believe how you guys talk to each other. Funny. It was funny. Mm-hmm. I feel like I said something to you about it even. And you were like, oh no, that's just my friend. I feel like I was like, hey man, like calm down or whatever. I feel like you were like, oh no, we talk to each other like that all the time. I definitely remember you saying at least that part. I don't know if I said anything at all or not, but usually run into, yeah. Now you have messaged a few times. And had luck. Shit. Whew. You see how I'm like turning myself like that's gonna help me get a better view? Here, I am playing so poorly. Let me help you guys out here. It's one thing I'm good for. It's these fucking oozes. Holy Nova's great for that. Do you guys get shit done though? LFD? I mean, you guys usually get done whatever you're doing, whatever you're trying to do. Or you just try to keep it low so they can. Okay. Right, you saying anything over? Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're in a new guild now, buddy. And we're about to get down. I wonder who's gonna end up like being the raid leader. Or it's gonna let it all happen naturally. So kind of whoever's, got the knack for it, knows what's going on, good at it, just kind of summarizing the mechanics, and we'll let the true raid leader present themselves. I don't think we're going to need too much of it, but Four said she's going to raid lead. I'm up for that. Be just like a regular day for me, Four. I'm always in voice with you and you're telling me how to do shit. Oh, couldn't deal with that ticking damage. What is that damage? It's so rough. I just got to see what it was. Mind Flay and Psionic Pulse. So, interrupt. Damn. Oh, CC him. Stun him. Things hurt. I kind of miss Prayer of Healing. I hope they bring Prayer of Healing back. The way Holy is right now, there's just no reason at all to take it, but I do miss it. Look at him run! Look at him run! Wah, 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 wah. Guy, if you were a boxer, you would get introduced as Sky. Show no mercy. So your in quotation marks middle name would be Show No. Hell yeah. Should think about taking up boxing. Boom, boom, boom. Ain't no valley low. Guy's probably like, I thought you told me you could do 100K. I'm so lazy with it. I've just not been wanting to. It's so many spells you have to cast to do damage. Linga. See, that's such a cool add-on. Or a week or whatever. Like, tells you to hide, and I have to get that from you so I can offer it up to especially new people. It's really great. Just tells you that shit's coming. Or that stuff's happening. Hey, Dave. What's up, man? I am. Where'd you go? Did you go to work? Fight is too... the fight is hard to do damage. Not that one so much. But yeah, there is quite... anything that requires a lot of healing. But like, for me to do damage, I have to like chastise, holy fire. And then if I want, I gotta pop apotheosis, chastise, holy fire, nova, chastise. Like, it's just a lot of buttons. It's the same buttons, but like, I'm just being lazy. Just 100%. I could probably be doing another 20k damage that I'm not doing. This last last week or whatever, I've just been healing. That's it. Damage on bosses. You guys ready for my sister? Dave the babysitter. Let's go ahead and move. Let's go ahead and move to the next pack so we don't get a bunch more. Or they're just gonna spawn right on top of us. Oh, we got him. Yeah, when the little guys die. So what you want to do is when you're fighting this mob on the last pack, when it gets down to like 20%, you just go ahead and take it to the next pack. Because more of those brown, or for us, they're brown, not for everybody, but the little guys are going to be... Do they spawn from his body, or don't they spawn right up the... Yeah, they spawn like on the floor, I think. There's a way of doing it, I don't know. thought we pulled all those. I'm like, how in the fuck did we get those? And then these, if you kill them together, you don't get the little guys if you kill them at the same time. I'm out of mana. Shit! Oh, no, 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 no. All right. I need to get some mana. Mana. Hey, what's up, Crow? How you doing? Woo! We're getting it in today. Sup, dude? What you doing? Did I just get hit with a drive-by sup? Sup? I just got hit with a drive-by sup. Let's go. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Old One Eye. Old One Eye. I feel like I don't think I've ever seen that. Or at least didn't pay attention to the name of it. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. We were talking about, I think you say it, Dalgruff? Dalgruff? He's still on. Yeah, he's on. He's got good stream quality too. He's rating. he doing a raid? Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to him, Carm. Is that a viewer raid? I mean, it looks like it's too late now. They're on for rock, but just curious. Oh, it's mythic. Ah, I see. Alrighty, guys. I will be back tomorrow. It's Friday. I'm really hoping it's just like, you know what? This is going to keep happening. I hope that it's as busy, at least as busy as it was today, man. This was fun. Thank you, Lynn. You have a good night too. But yeah, so okay, real quick. If you're in the guild, in the guild section of the Discord, just react to the raid times so I know who's seen it and everything. What else? The credit screen. I might have to end up paying for that. So I'm gonna try one more thing because I think it's logged my IP address, which is like my, my free trial. So let me check some things out or whatever and see if I can get that thing going. Maybe, I don't know, VPN or something, maybe something along those lines. But anyway, so I get that credit screen back up, the updated credit screen, I should say. Yeah, we're gonna try to raid tomorrow, just a normal raid, like quickly, just run through it fast and be done with it. Yeah, that's about it. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord, you're not, then it doesn't apply to you then. It's for the guildies, brother. Not just like anybody in the world. It's a guild raid. So, but yeah, if you don't have the Discord, !Discord, and you can join it that way. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 3. Yeah, about 3 in the afternoon. We'll go till this time or later, just depending. But yeah, we'll definitely try to do the normal, just get a normal run. Let me take a look at the people that need it too, because if we got a bunch of people, on their mains or whatever, and just a couple of people that need gear, then maybe we do the heroic. But I figured just to keep it fun and fast paced, we'll just run normal. Yeah, anyway, you already know that's not true. So, but anyway, yeah, if you guys just need me, hit me up on Discord. And other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. We're gonna raid Dalgroth, so if you want to say hello. All right, thank you guys. Good night. Love ya.